Once I start the live stream batting hair out of my face. We already have viewers. Welcome, people who are waiting. We were set to start at 11 today, but unfortunately, there's stuff I needed to do. There's stuff I still need to do. And I don't mean the usual thing where I report the live stream on Facebook and X, Twitter. Doing that now. Running security checks. We want to verify this login attempt. What? Check your verification on another device. How about you just send me a text? That's easy. Am I gonna get a text? Oh, they sent it to the WhatsApp. Oh. Pain in the butt. Alright. Okay. You can enjoy this wonderful music while we wait. Trust this device like you've been asked to trust this device a million times before. Right. Someone is trying to log in. Let us know if it's you. It's me! It's me. Did you just log in? Yes! Yes, I did! It's me! Oh, dear. There's two-factor authentication, and then there's go fuck yourself. Right. Checking out early access title Sancticide on Steam. Post. Da 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 da. Right. Okay. You're posting as your personal account. Do you mean to? Yes. Share to feed. Share. Right. Almost done. Almost done. Then I'll catch up with the chat. Twitter. The twitter.com. That's how I get to X. I type twitter.com in my browser because I don't care. Checking out early access game Sancticide. Hang. Hashtag Sancticide. Side. Hashtag Steam. Hashtag early access. Post the thumbnail, because Twitter does better if you upload the thumbnail separately. I don't see it. There it is. Post. Okay. That is now done. Now to pop out the chat and see what's going on. Looks like we've got Vlad and Jacob. Here we are. And Jacob. Whoa! Jacob!
It's the first week of June and the Summer Games Festness begins. Shall we begin with a bang? Just key this dono so you know nothing more.
Jacob, thank you! Amazing. Do we have a... We don't actually have a donation thing. Let's go. Recent donation. What font are we going to give this? We could give this... Arcade Classic. Sure, why not? See how the sound a microwave makes? I do know the sound a microwave makes. It's ding, 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 your food's done. Gee, that was fast. Are you kidding? There we go. Shall we get started with this? So this is Sancticide. This was a key opportunity through Keymailer. I'll just get the information up now as to what this game is about. Watch Keymailer say it needs me to log in. That would be so funny. Keymailer's being slow. That's so funny. Keymailer is not working. Okay, well, we'll do it the good old-fashioned way. SteamDB Sancticide. I'm afraid I can't give the direct word from the developer, so we'll do it this way. Sancticide. From Red Square Games and Silent Studios. This is a melee-focused third-person perspective action RPG set in the world of the biblical apocalypse. You play as a sin collector. Well, let's go collect some sins, because I'm tired of hearing this music now. Medium's fine. Medium's fine by me. Let's check this out. I was super curious about this. I saw this. I'm not typically a Souls-like player, but the aesthetic really appealed to me. The how nice this looks really appealed to me. So I jumped right into to request a key, and I was provided one. I was very happy to hear that. I get the feeling we might see this during Summer Games Fest.
How did I end up here?
I get a feeling this will show at one of the shows.
Used to have dreams. Once. Now it's just night.
There's a 7 Deadly Sins game coming that's like a gacha. It's coming to Steam.
Havoc and blood. Out of which the angels were born.
That's going to be at Future Game Show.
First heard of the contract.
We're going to be doing Summer Games Fest. We're going to be doing Future Game Show. We're going to be doing the Xbox Showcase. If Nintendo is showing something, we're going to be doing the Nintendo Show. As soon as I can get a Switch 2, I will put my order through Switch 2.
If you can't defeat them,
All games that don't release on Steam should be considered vaporware, but isn't Steam a vapor? So surely everything that's released on Steam should be considered vaporware as well, right? Persona 6 rumored. Ah, right. Well, if that was the joke, you should have worded it that way. Lol. You said all games that don't release on Steam should be considered vaporware. You should have said all games released on Steam should be considered vaporware. Right? You said that don't release. See, that's why I'm confused. I was making the joke that you had meant to make, I think.
And his name that sat on him was death, and hell followed with him. I guess each and every
I am
one of
the
us
Alpha and the
sin
Omega,
collectors
the
must
beginning and the
feel
end.
The same.
The life athirst of what is it?
Sent by the angels themselves to complete the work of our modern day apocalypse. Valus and I set towards the storm belt, the borderland between day everlasting.
This one's really nasty.
Night eternal.
Red Bull
Our paths,
Summer Green.
however,
But these were 3 multi-packs for a £5, so 4, 8, 12 cans for £5.
My footsteps guided
So,
by my
I got 24 of them to get
to
through.
kill sinners,
Yeah.
and all of them.
Gonna be drinking a lot of this over the next couple of weeks.
Lost my footing. This is the way I came from. Varys took the other route.
He said root! This game is already perfect. It's the people who say route. I don't trust them.
No sin collector.
Unless they're nice people.
Ah, seems I'm not welcome here.
I do wonder if we'll see God at some point. Yahweh.
Dead or rather destroyed
God.
cherub.
Jehovah.
Seen one of those in a while.
Who knows? We might. Fuck angels. Yeah. And elves too, and orcs, and just about anything really with 2 legs and an ass, I suppose.
What a bloodbath. Dead vessel.
Biazura, Biazura, Biazura! It's the Sin Collector! I like this. It's a little bit twitchy. Like, the camera is really sensitive, and the analog control is woo spin. You know, it's a little bit sort of slippy.
Maybe they already found Varys.
I wonder if that'll get tightened a bit. If it'll be made a little bit like heavier by the time this comes out.
Scanning in progress. Sinner defenses breached.
A shepherd.
A biblically accurate angel.
Flock.
Ooh, down on D-pad to crouch. Remnant, yes. So when I saw this, my immediate thought was, hold on, is this a Remnant game? Like, that was my immediate thought.
Press the assigned button to attack. Chain the attacks together for best efficiency. Press the other assigned button to kick. Kicking gives you a chance to break through enemy blocks. You can use the assigned button to lock the camera onto the nearest target.
The problem is, AI-generated voices have gotten so good now, I can't tell if that's a human being or an AI.
Time to collect some soul shit.
Halo, what? Like a Halo CE remake? Oh, we don't need a reboot or remake for Halo CE. I played that one recently. It's not new to me. I don't know how I feel about the stamina bar being on the top of the HUD. Is it? Oh, you mean above the health and the... Right, so... Not actually, like, at the top where the compass is. The compass is quite nice. It's kind of Fortnite-y compass. Push. Whoa! Guess who's got magical powers? Is this healing? Blessing? No. Slow time.
Motherfuckers really squatted a prayer house.
I'm liking this so far.
Press the corresponding button to drain the purple jar. It will replenish lost HP.
It really does sound... It really does sound like a... We have superpowers? Yeah, I just opened this door with my fucking mind! Yeah, no, we're a soul collector. So, I guess we're something above human. Like a sin collector. So it's something above human. But, like, below angel, I think.
I don't understand why they dress up as Romans. I get that it has something to do with the Bible and angels. But It must be really uncomfortable. Shove those commandments up your arse.
Boom. Yeah, the voices sound a bit AI to me. I'm just hoping that's an in-development thing, because this is an early access. I am open, by the way, to any voice acting. So, if the developers need someone for cheap...
Corresponding button to browse inventory. You can equip active weapons and gear there. Browse your loot and see the character statistics. When in-game, hold the assigned button to open the weapon wheel to switch between weapons.
So I got a weapon, did I? Gladius. Oh, interesting. The, I can't really see where I am on this menu when I'm using a controller. Kind of defaults to the mouse. Yeah. Looks like the controller isn't, like, isn't necessarily fully supported currently. But I'm sure that support will come with time.
Dear God, the stench.
Visually, this is quite impressive so far. If the Banjo rumor is true, they will show a logo. You think it'll just be a logo? It'll be like Banjo-Kazooie in development now. Yeah, it could be. It could be that. I would want something more. I would want a cutscene where it's like, no. Show us like a couple of like gameplay moments, and then go coming 2026. You know, or more news at Gamescom or something like that. Like if Banjo is in development, like I genuinely want something like significant to be shown. Like this year, just to make the wait for a new Banjo less painful.
Kosher items. It's good Varys is not here to see this.
Furry fanfic. Bikini swimsuit. What? Unkosher. Dirty furries in their swimsuits. Unbelievable. Furry fanfic. Just one glance at the first paragraph is enough to have this thing haunt you for the rest of your days. Oh, the gel bottle doesn't have like a unique icon yet. Lubricant gel in a plastic dispenser bottle. Nothing to be ashamed of. Everyone's got their needs. Oh dear. It's okay. In the apocalypse, maybe all you've got is a furry fanfic to work with. I mean, Morty had a piece of curved driftwood to work with, so Raptor Jesus painting. Oh, for the love of God. Oh dear. Sure, okay. Raptor Jesus. That's gonna be our sense of humor in this game. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Angels, that blood of fallen angels.
I hate
Like
the storm belt. It's
angels.
down here. Sinners. Time for some dirty work.
corresponding button to block an incoming attack.
Hold the corresponding button.
Stamina, so time it well.
Bloody traitor of his own kind.
Press the assigned button right before.
So you've come for me as well. Bloody traitor of his own kind. Collectors are coming back
I am not going to be using that parry. The timing is too awkward.
I am a free man.
Oh my god, I am not a number, I am a free man. Oh, shut up.
Press the assigned button.
Shut up.
And use the slow time.
Did you finish Stitch? Hey, Casson, we played Stitch, Experiment 626, and Lilo and Stitch, Trouble in Paradise, over the course of one day. Those were the two games that I really... He's floating. Those were the two games I really wanted to get through. This is a publisher opportunity, so this one has kind of taken priority. This is an early access game that is currently in development. And I had an opportunity to check it out, so... I thought this would be a Souls-like, but it's actually like a little bit less like a Souls-like, a little bit more just like a 15-year-old wrote it, you know? It's all swear words and memes so far. Just marketing emails. I get excited, I get hopeful. I'm like, this is the day I'll sell a t-shirt.
Caves. Maybe I'll get a moment of peace and quiet there.
Oh, you're a sin collector, I see. Is this the time
Bill,
already? Have you come
not
for my
yet.
soul?
I've been busy.
Depends on whether you're a sinner.
No,
But
by
you're
all
quite right.
means, No. I believe in God. And I have been praising him for over a year now, ever since the apocalypse began. Ever since the sun stood still, and the angels descended from the skies. I have been wandering between the ever sunny and the always dark side of the planet, waiting for the judgment to come. I abhor
Oh, whoops.
all that is modern.
Oh, we're Ezekiel. Okay, that makes sense.
The blasphemous things, the modern materials, the technology, all that is lost to me. I do not wish to attract the attention of the envoys.
It seems you're clear, all right. Good. Once I've run out of sinners to hunt down, I will come after the faithful ones, such as yourself.
And then the angels shall come after you, the sin collectors, and the day of judgment will be done. Praise be unto the heavens, brother.
You don't want a furry fanfic? Don't want a furry fanfic, my dude? He seems to not be bothered. This feels like where I need to go.
Like the hermit said,
Yeah.
the last one out turns the lights off.
So I want to go back and see what it was what I missed. There's actually nothing here. I missed nothing here. I thought I had missed something important. It kind of reminds me a little bit of how El Shaddai plays with the furry costume body. Why? Why is there furry stuff in here? I get it. Are they saying that they're people who will be left in the apocalypse after the rapture? The people who will be hunted down by angels are furries. Like, I get it. Furries are an easy target. I've had furries be the brunt of like a joke multiple times on Sushi Bites and stuff. Like, I get it. I get that furries are an easy target and it's funny. But they're literally saying that furries were left behind.
Too bad I don't have any pizza to bribe them.
I don't have any pizza. What? Okay. I don't think this game is serious. I don't think this game is serious at all. Furries will inherit the earth. I refuse. I am not going to become a furry just so I can inherit the earth. It's not worth it. Ezekiel, we will deceive heal. Wow. You know what? Eminem could probably make that work. Eminem could probably make that work. The setting kind of reminds me a little bit of Code Vein, because that's like modern day and sort of like apocalypse and lava and stuff. Self-motivation book. ERB is the rap god. ERB is not the rap god yet. You heard that, right?
Hold the assigned button to aim the weapon.
Firearms.
Press the corresponding button to shoot. Hold the assigned button to open the weapon wheel to switch between weapons. Press the corresponding button to browse the inventory and equip another weapon. Keep in mind that the ammo is very rare, so time your shots wisely and don't waste it.
Self-help books are evil. Don't I have one here? Do I have to dispose of my self-help book? I could have sworn I had one here. Oh, maybe I already got rid of it.
Guns are strictly prohibited by them at the top. But I'm the only emissary here.
LB to aim! Oh, that's kind of weird. Okay. Cocksucking paladin. Yeah, let's stand next to the explosive barrel. How many video games have you played, mate?
Let's get this over. You're stupid, love.
I shoot, the more I attract the enemies.
Come on, let's get wrecked, huh?
Let's get wrecked. Brums. Wow. Cocksucking paladin! Oh, man. What is this? Really? Well, that's on me. Hold the assigned button to do a silly dance. Hold the assigned button to farty bum balls. And then you will farty bumbles. How do I reload? Hold the assigned button to bum. Bum. Why?
Shoot, the more I attract the enemies.
Yeah, attack him. Ah! Jank remnant with a furry fetish. I guess so. We'll see if this game really has a furry fetish, or if it has a fetish for picking on furries. Which, to be fair, so do I.
Guns are strictly prohibited by them at the top. But I'm the only emissary here.
I'm the emissary from hell, Spider-Man. Huh.
Hold the assigned button.
Hold the assigned button.
Guns are strictly prohibited by them at the top. But I'm the only emissary here. The more I shoot, the more I attract the enemies.
There we go. Right, this time, try not to hit something that will explode in front of me. That'd be a good shout. Yeah, here we go. That's what I was looking for. The heal. Steel Rising. I'm generally not a Souls-like guy, as you know. This caught my attention because, yeah, I got Remnant from it, and I got, like, sort of like a medieval vibe. Like, not medieval as in, like, magical pony action figure. Oh my god. Is that a reference to, Waterworld? Play Asia telling me about things I could buy. Water chip is a Fallout thing. Ah. Must be from one of the Fallouts I haven't played. Dan da dan. It was more like dan dan dan, but I didn't have enough characters to be able to fit hashtag ad in the title. And on YouTube that needs to be visible, otherwise, you know, people don't realize it's a publisher op. So just like if we put some objects in front of the door. What's the description on the water chip? I don't know what it does, but there's a universe where people would kill to get their hands on one of these, is what the description said.
The bells. Something feels off.
Shotgun ammo.
playing fair.
Jank, jank, jank.
The bells. Something feels off.
All right.
Tree is this now?
I thought these were humans I was meant to be fighting, right? Not like people who are somehow capable of moving faster than me. Okay, that doesn't look human.
Blessing. Press the assigned button, select and use Blessing to temporarily increase your max HP, attack speed, and movement speed.
Yeah, that's AI.
Them at the top sent a fucking ringer and didn't warn me.
Ah. But I killed it!
Go on, Zeke. I'm not doing everything for you.
Ugh, my head.
There is line delivery that makes me go, huh. There we go. The mouse cursor is annoying me. The way it keeps going to the center of the screen. I'm going to see if I can turn mouse cursor capture off. There we go.
It is the job of a sin collector to take lives, not the other way round. And Varus saved mine only so that I could continue to serve Dame at the top. Only at the Citadel will I learn what the architects of the apocalypse expect of me now.
This is it, Zeke. The Citadel.
Oh, this place looks very different.
Headquarters of them at the top. Our center of operations. The main vantage point on the great work of the biblical apocalypse.
You sound different from usual. Where's your charming dose of cynicism?
It's our sacred duty as sin collectors to exert the will of the angels. And to be perfectly clear,
Yeah.
Zeke, this is not the place to speak your mind out loud, so you better not waste your time here.
I get it. Just take the next assignment, no questions asked. Right. I'm gonna go meet my supervisor, Angel, then. See you around, Varys.
Yeah. Take care of yourself. And remember, we are the good guys. No matter what.
Uh-huh.
Scanning in progress. Ezekiel the Seventh, Sin Collector. Death penalty pending end of service to them at the top.
Hold on, child. You think just anyone can rush through the Citadel like that? First, you need to go through basic safety and workplace hygiene training.
Damn it, again? Bloody bureaucracy.
Watch your language, boy, and follow me. You can show me what you've learned in the Sin Collector Corps. We will start with some basic swordsmanship.
At least I can take it out on some dummy before Azrael wears me out with his twaddle.
Christian to human. Do I want that? Endure mandatory training session. Alright. I don't have any of my functions here. I can't crouch, I can't attack, I can't use magic. I can't even bring up the weapon wheel.
Do you want to spar?
Combat accurate. Dummy. For enemies 1.
Sparring allows you to practice combat skills in a safe environment. Combat accurate mode keeps the HP and other statistics true to real combat encounters. Endless mode. There's no dying here. After you disengage the enemy, HP resets. Combat accurate enemies are true to their real form. A dummy is an immovable doll, able to accept any sort of damage dealt. No experience points are awarded for sparring. Expand the list of available creatures by filling in the Legionnaire journal. The inputs,
I'm just watching him,
damage,
like, walking around me.
combo damage, and last attack damage are displayed on the spot to enhance the learning experience.
Yeah, AI. I gotta block again? I gotta do blocks and stuff again? Use purple flame twice.
Motherfucking wizard.
Right, that's all we had to do, was use those things. Alright. Why does this game have 2 tutorials? That's a very good question.
Always come back here and train using our summoned training dummies. Worst case scenario, we will revive you at the altar.
I press A to progress, and this game, like, the text progresses itself.
Half frozen, and we're in the middle, getting slaughtered.
I don't need to press A to advance.
Half of the planet burned, half frozen, and we are in the middle, getting slaughtered.
Uh-huh. I was once an adventurer like you.
I need to keep things in order.
Until I took an arrow to the knee. Hey, what's up, Lucifer?
Everyone already knows you have a mission for me.
Say my name, and my power will be
Could you kindly
yours.
tell me what this surprise is about?
Heisenberg.
Well, Ezekiel, you are getting a promotion. Yes, yes. Well, almost. You will indeed have more responsibilities, but nothing else changes. Your position remains the same. To sum it up, the reward is a new, more challenging task.
Azrael, you're really adapting well among humans.
I am aware, yes. Ezekiel, I must tell you, few have devoted themselves to becoming a sin collector as much as you have. You may not be the first of the sin collectors, but you could well be the last. Before that happens, I need you to undertake the most challenging task yet.
You've said that about every task so far. People eating shrimp, the guy smuggling pork, the crazy pops with a sawn-off shotgun.
And yet that old man managed to get the better of you, twice.
I let myself be surprised.
Twice in a row, Ezekiel.
2 barrels, 2 shots. Finally ran out of bullets.
And you know how much purple was spent from the budget to revive you? Inconsequential now. A thing of the past, and you have learned a lot since then. Now it is time to see whether you have truly absorbed those lessons and are ready. Consider it your final test.
Sure.
Yeah, all of these voices are AI.
We shall think about that later. Perhaps your own
I need to see the store page for this.
Maybe a cozy position in the Citadel instead of the stairs.
We only use parts of AI-generated voiceovers. The voice samples come from recordings of our developers working on the game. Well, why not just have them record the lines then?
Capable of tapping into unlicensed sources of purple.
It's distracting. It's actually distracting.
I'm getting some support, right?
2 thumbs up and a kick in the posterior. You have to find him, and quickly.
Quickly? I mean, in terms of time?
It's actually distracting.
Going to end or what?
Zeke, there are plans to be realized, you understand? We should stick to the schedule, otherwise everything will fall apart. So roll up your sleeves, because you will need to go to one of the villages in the Obverse, where Severius was noticed hiding.
Was? Well, that's past tense, am I right? So I reckon he's not there anymore? Why don't I just go where he is, like now?
Because that was where the last strong signal came from, before he
Yeah, well, I hope it takes off for them.
He is a cunning trickster. He was staying with a certain Rewell, an irredeemable soul,
You know,
like everyone else.
I like seeing new universes rather than just like rehashing the same old shit that we've had time and time again.
This Severius guy? You have eyes everywhere, after all.
Yes, we do, and we do not. Oh, just get going, Zeke, will you? The world is counting on you and all sorts of motivation talk. Oh, one more thing. Stradlade said he wants to talk to you.
See, the delivery of that was just like, the world is counting on you and all sorts of motivation talk.
Stradlade is the holy armorer, so naturally he is there. Where should he be if not in the bloody forge? Oh, well, see? I cursed because of you. If you are so up for a chat, there are plenty of people in the Citadel looking for a naive.
Yeah, a voice director using actual, like, lines, you know, delivered by humans entirely. It's all well and good saying the AI voices are based on people developing on the game, so that, you know, developing the game, so therefore, it's perfectly moral. I don't care about the morals when it comes to voice acting AI. What I worry about is the fact that it sounds stilted and jarring. That's what I don't like.
Good lord. Is that Ezekiel? Ah, you're back. Haven't seen you in a while. How are you holding up, buddy?
You know, I got this assignment.
Hey, no work talk after work, remember? You know me, Zeke. I'm asking about how you are doing, not your job.
Me? Oh, so. Just as usual.
A StarCraft shooter.
Day by day, you know how it is.
Well, StarCraft Ghost leaked a couple of years ago.
Because I have a matter to discuss with you.
I wonder if they, like, finally finished StarCraft Ghost.
For hemorrhoid. Sorry.
You know very well what I'm asking about.
Hemorrhoid, not hemorrhoid.
Plenty at the bottom. Blonde.
Sorry, I haven't had a chance to look around and...
Well, come on now. Okay, you know what? Forget I asked.
As soon as I find something, I'll bring it to you, I swear. I have this assignment now, and maybe...
And you're talking about work again. Listen, whatever them at the top want from you, that's business between you and them. Meanwhile, if you want to drop by for a drink, olives and girls, you know my address.
We don't have an address. By the way, is that a new forge? Nice.
Yeah, a brand new one. They're moving everyone to the Citadel. You know, they'll be building the thing for another year, maybe half. On the very top, they're preparing a landing strip for the chariot. Well, you know whose chariot.
Archangel Michael?
Shut your trap. Sorry. Zeke, you know, we're all a bit jumpy because of all these checks and so on. The budget is tight, deadlines are looming, and... You see, damn it? We're talking work because of you.
It seems we can't avoid it. So, what
Let's
about
see.
that?
What's your favorite book or book series? I don't really tend to read that many books.
To take over the outpost. I'm scared just at the thought.
I'm quite fond of Ghost Sweeper Mikami. I mean, it was never released in English at all, but I've got 5 volumes in Japanese.
We haven't even committed yet.
Really? Sounds terribly frightening.
Nah, I'm bullshitting you. At least about the future site. Because the feathery one, you know who, is coming anyway. But that's not the point. I have a little motivation for you.
Motivation? For me? Are we back to wine and olives?
Always.
Even this script feels AI generated.
Different in the Citadel now. I have various connections, possibilities, you understand? If you bring me our literary articles and curios, you know which ones. I can do a lot for you. I can even help you with equipment. You scratch my back, I'll scratch yours.
Pleasure of the body for the pleasure of bronze.
Haha, well said, exactly. All right then. That's all. I just wanted to keep you engaged. If you have work, I won't hold you.
Sure. I'll probably...
Okay, don't hold me then. Jeez. I want to give him my my unkosher stuff. I can't, like, sell them to him. Where do games use AI? Cost? Like, cost is a big one.
Boy, I need to speak with you again. I've noticed that Lemuel and Iruel are more disturbed than usual.
It's also worth pointing out that if you're using AI, you can change things quicker.
I could describe my job.
Like, if you need to change script, if you need to add voice lines, you need to add things in, like, it's quicker. I think that's the 2 main reasons. Money and time. People still do hate it. I mean, I hate AI-generated voices because they've never sounded right to me.
Believe that a person should have a choice. You know, freedom is, after all, a value in and of itself.
It also depends on how one...
On Steam, for example, where this is available. On Steam, you have to indicate whether a game uses AI or not, right?
Be watchful, Sin Collector.
So, if the only part of this that's AI is voices, it's a big part and it's a jarring part. But, okay. Sure.
Hey, maybe be more
It's gonna happen with more games.
Here.
Every fucking where. You understand? Do you know how many people climb our stairs every day? Every 5th one violates the laws significantly, and half in minor ways. And you know what? You know what's the worst part? They're the salt of the earth, the best of the best.
I understand where you're going with this. Indeed, the
Duh. People not... Do you often encounter such vile sinners?
Sometimes, and so what? Is this some sort of inspection?
No inspection here.
I do dispense...
Oh, there's so much. The game's gotten a bit dry now. I want to slice people. Want to slice people. Let me slice people. If I've got an assignment, then let me assign. You can still have a voice director with AI, it's just the voice director doesn't have a lot of control.
Who could have predicted that the apocalypse would drag for so long? Zavarius seems old. It shouldn't be hard to catch him.
I mean, there's a couple of things that look like they could be AI. Like the Essential Fantasy poster looks like it could be AI, but everything else looks like handmade, genuine. Maybe the letters on hydraulic. No, that looks fine. It's hard to tell, right? If this uses assets as well that were purchased from anywhere, then there's a chance there might have been AI used in those assets.
Fucking traitor.
Fatality.
What did you call me? Fucking traitor. Ah!
Kosherness determines how you're perceived by other beings. The more kosher you are, the tighter your alignment to them at the top is. The equipped gear influences the overall level of kosherness. In short...
Before the apocalypse, I was a florist. And how does it look now? At least absurd.
For me, requalification was easier.
Before the apocalypse...
A florist. Well, I see. Not only that.
But I've already served my time in prison.
Maybe, but now there's a different system of jurisdiction.
You got any water?
Yes. The water of purple fist juice. Porn star autographed poster. Am I going to have to be wary here? Am I going to have to be wary? Maybe. It's hard to tell. I mean, if I... Look, I've seen quite a bit of pornography in my time, right? If I am struggling to make sense of what I'm seeing, then we're probably fine. They probably picked the word because it was biblical, right? Like, not putting much thought into the word's actual meaning. Just like, the word's biblical and our story's biblical, so we use the biblical word.
Something's not right, buddy.
You just won the lottery, pal.
What do you mean? You have a fucking problem with me or what?
You have quite a colorful record of offenses, and you're carrying something you shouldn't be.
Damn snitch. Can't you leave me alone?
I'll leave if you tell me where you got this from.
If that means you'll leave me alone, fine. Along with my neighbors, we're hiding from the envoys. We've got a stash, somewhere in that direction. You can take something, just leave us alone.
Should not have done that. Enjoyed it anyway.
Yeah.
Stop right there, Sin Collector. There is a toll to be paid for crossing this border.
There are taxes even after the apocalypse. Great.
You are surely a crafty fellow. Just bring... I knew I could trust you. Okay, I'm gonna open the gate now.
Please tell me I gave him the porn star poster. I don't feel comfortable walking around with that in my my character. In my inventory. Are you
Our Father
finished
who art
turning?
in heaven. Can't you see I'm doing something?
Boom.
I know that I'm not meant to kill this indiscriminately, but I gotta kill something right now. This'll have to do.
There is this guy, Rewell, you know him?
No, fuck off. I'm busy.
Oh, I just asked. Don't be so rude. It's not like I'm the bad guy here.
I need to get some water for my family, since them at the top deemed water treatment stations unkosher. So either help me or fuck off.
Ragdoll, bitch!
Even going down to, like, saying ragdoll. Come on.
Next stop, the end of the world.
This game is just pure meme. Like, it's so hard to take this seriously with its dialogue. Why does it make that noise when I roll into the table? Oh, am I crossing between locations? This is something else, isn't it? This is something else. I had a feeling it would be.
You got any water?
I'm the law here, baby.
Ah! This is an experience. Excuse me.
Greetings, I'm looking for a villager called Ruel. Do you know him?
God bless your soul, Sin Collector. No, I have never heard of this person. My apologies.
Are you busy right now? You look very pale.
I was visited by some proselytes and they found out that I have a tattoo. So yeah, I'm not in the best mood right now.
A tattoo? That's a big no-no in the holy book, you know that?
Yeah, now I know. Thankfully, they let me just pay a fine and, you know, lent me a grater.
Ooh. Bet that hurt.
Do like a little genocide every now and then.
I don't have time for chit-chat.
Then die.
We're all doomed anyway. Nice hideout. For a debtor, that is.
Look what the cat dragged in.
Fucking traitor.
Dead already? Huh. Take it and shove it up your ass for all I care.
Oh, a registered letter.
Whoopsie daisy. Killed an innocent. Tough luck.
Wow. Seems the more of them I kill, the more of an asshole my character becomes with his voiceover. The game, like, doesn't seem to discourage the genocide yet. Is it AI voices? Hey, Draven. Yes, it is. Allegedly trained on members of staff on the game's development team, but that still doesn't stop them sounding robotic. That's the issue I have. Not that they're using AI voices, but that the AI voices are distracting.
A pity I can't give you two. Or a bunch.
God.
Impunity is a powerful drug.
Yo, we got a pistol. actually a bad idea to use it because it's loud. Is this game really called Sancticide? I can't find it on Google. Hey, Kakakula. Yeah, it is. You've got access to the YouTube chat, I can see. So I'm gonna post it in the YouTube chat. If you click that, it'll take you to the Steam page directly. It's interesting so far. Like, I don't even hate what I'm playing here. Like, from a gameplay point of view, sure, it's nothing like special, but it's charming. I wonder if we'll see this at Summer Games Fest this year. Because early access game currently in development, I get a good feeling that we'll actually see this in one of the shows. I mean, if Whittle Mistakes can show at Summer Games Fest, then, you know, anything can show at Summer Games Fest. Nothing up here. Ah, there it is. Christmas tree chain light. Hold on. Why are Christmas trees non-kosher? Let's see what it says. Double chain of tiny colorful lights to bring joy and warmth on a holiday never more to come. I am really concerned about that porn star autographed poster, which is why I'm hiding the gameplay when I'm on that menu. Because I don't want YouTube having an issue. Twitch would be fine because it's first party. But YouTube would probably be a little bit more picky. And considering I've been unfairly targeted for community guidelines violations within the last 6 months.
I'm looking for Ruel, or Ruel, whatever he's called.
Rewell? Oh, the zealot, yay. Well, just go behind that giant tree, you know? It's like the most important place in our village. Rewell's house is quite close to it.
Is it like very close to the trees, or behind the river of lava?
Behind the river of lava.
Collateral!
Collateral.
Please, just leave me alone.
Target practice.
It is what it is, huh? These things happen. Okay. Can't destroy the TV. Some of the physics objects act in a funny way.
I've lost track of time after the first year of the apocalypse.
You got any water?
No one is gonna miss you.
Now, are you guys gonna behave poorly as well? Are you guys gonna make poor decisions?
Sorry, I'm busy right now.
Them at the top won't spare you.
And I won't spare you.
And you're down.
Fucking traitor.
Strong glue. What, is super glue not kosher? Oh man, but I love super glue. What way's the right way then? Ah. I had a feeling it was this way. Beautiful. Hold on, hold on. Yes! Yes! Press and then move direction. Beautiful. Alright. I had my fun with that little glitch. 172 scale space rocket model. If you're telling me that my gunpla is
You got any water?
is non-kosher, we're gonna have a talking to.
It's not like it matters.
Kill me right away or just leave me alone. Torture me with your words.
Did my hand slip or what?
He told me to kill him. I wasn't gonna kill that one.
Can I help you with something?
It's not very polite to hide contraband from the envoys, you know? Naughty, naughty. I can see it with my own eyes. The stench of dishonesty is right here. What do you have there?
Me? Just some small trinkets for personal use. Please leave me alone.
Small trinkets for personal use. You know, Hitachi brand massages are not kosher.
Small trinkets, you say? Where do you get these small trinkets?
Well, we've got a small stash of sorts. It's more like a pile of junk, really. But you can find something useful there.
I felt there's something for a second.
I felt there's something for a second. What does that mean? Mac and cheese microwavable packet. Mac and cheese! Mac and cheese! Mac and cheese!
You're just a clown.
Who? Me? I'm the clown?
A flesh wound. There's nothing that I owe him.
Who's the clown? The one that shot his own friend? Oh, shit. I love the extended death camera.
Who could have predicted that the apocalypse would drag for so long?
Oh my god. They made us go all the way back here. There's, like, no checkpoints. No checkpoints.
Zavarius seems old. It shouldn't be hard to catch him.
Precociousness determines how your...
Fuck them all. You know what? They would have lived. They wouldn't have lived. Make me go through it again? No checkpoints at all? Are you kidding me? Hey! Ace Roy 59. Never heard of this game before. That doesn't surprise me, as it's in early access. This was a publisher opportunity. I saw the game. I had an opportunity to request a code for it, and I thought, this looks like something I would play. If it seems kind of mean that I'm running through and just taking out all the NPCs, the game sent me back 20 minutes, so... The game sent me back 20 minutes, so I'm eliminating everyone. Because they get what they deserve. Murdering civvies because the game doesn't punish you for doing it. At least as far as I could tell.
Next stop, the end of the world.
Well, that's the thing. Then they don't even have that much loot on them, bless them. Because if they get caught with loot on them... So basically, you play as a sin collector who goes around collecting... If you played Inversion... Is that the game I think it is? The one that's on Xbox 360 and it has... yeah. This one. No, I can't say I've ever played Inversion. I do have it. Because of course I do. I like that. The title on the front of the box is horizontal. That's a very nice touch. Yeah, this game had like environment deformation tech and a whole bunch of other like crazy stuff that it was doing. I played a demo of it back in the day. It is definitely a 360 degrees of boredom waiting to happen. For sure. I'm so glad that was within arm's reach, because I wasn't going to get up to pick it up. So I'm glad that was within arm's reach. Oh, Fracture! Oh, right, yeah, I'm thinking of Fracture. It's also in arm's reach. Ah, nice one. Yeah, deformation, like, the deformation tech, I'm thinking of Fracture. Yeah. Similar era, different devs. This is LucasArts. Inversion was a Namco type. I think before Namco Bandai. I think just Namco. Which means it might have been... it might have shared some DNA with Dead to Rights. I'll have to look into that, because if it shared some DNA with Dead to Rights, then it'll probably be good. Like, mechanically. Maybe Inversion and Fracture for a 360 degrees, when we got a day with nothing else set up. Shares DNA with time shift. Oh, it's that weird engine. There was that weird engine, wasn't there? That time shift ran on. Like the Chrome engine or something? Something weird. A bit like proprietary and strange. Saber 3D, that's it. Because I remember you mentioning like a weird engine. It was an offshoot of IdTech, wasn't it? Or am I thinking of something else? Might have been an offshoot of Unreal. There was an engine that was in something we played, and it was like an offshoot of Ah, right. So it's not that. What was the engine I was thinking of? It was like an offshoot of IdTech. They added a bunch of stuff to IdTech. I might be thinking of the original Call of Duty and Medal of Honor Allied Assault, because that uses a modified version of IdTech that adds a bunch of like IdTech 3 features, like bump mapping, lighting, and stuff. Vintage video game installer. Yeah, it might be COD I'm thinking of. Because the COD engine is like LiveTech. Not LiveTech, sorry. IdTech. Oh my god! How are sinners really good at fighting? Why is there no health around in this area?
I'm looking for...
You'd expect there to be some health around here. Like, in the first area, those purple vases we could drink from were everywhere. They were literally everywhere. I'm about to face off against that gunman with no health again. I'm going to have to take our comfort break much earlier than usual. We'll do it once, just for the sake of it. Eee. And then we'll do it properly. Void Engine. I think it might be the Void Engine I'm thinking of. I think we played something with, something made in the Void Engine. Did I not pick up the gun this time? I did. I'm just gonna have to use the gun here. Ah. Not what I'm thinking of then, because I haven't played either of those. Would like to play Deathloop. Shit. Yeah, attack me around the corner. And where does that leave us? Right? Is it back at the start of the area? Yeah, it is. Looks like I can't change my difficulty setting. Oh, is your difficulty setting tied to the save file? BRB. This is a publisher opportunity. I got to put at least another hour into this, right? But being sent back here when I die, and that area being so long, really annoying. I'm gonna take the first comfort break of the stream, and I'll be back shortly.
聞きづらいですか、おばあちゃん。おばあちゃん聞きづらいの？電気屋さんはおばあちゃんが聞き取りやすいスピーカーを用意したのであった。はっきり聞こえますよ。みんなの笑顔が電気屋さんの喜びであった。電気屋さん、ありがとう。じゃあまたな。笑顔を咲かせにあなたのお宅へ、ナショナルパナソニックの店であった。アクロジャポニカ応援キャンペーン。するとアクロが応援するぞ。今アクロジャポニカを買うとドーンとノートが1年分当たる応募券がもらえちゃう。詳しくはお店でね。札幌ボーイドラゴンボール、美味しいラーメンと悟空、ブルマ、ウーロンなどドラゴンボールの仲間が入ってるよ。食べて遊んで集めてね。札幌ボーイドラゴンボール新発売。これが新しいパナソニックのコンパクトデジカムです。つまり手の中サイズだ。ほーらこんなに世界最小です。最小です。つまり手の中サイズだ。ワオ、ちっちゃいね。いや軽いね。今度のデジカムはパスポートよりちっちゃい。マルチ画面も楽しい。つまり手の中サイズだ。コンパクトマルチデジカムだ。What's new? Panasonic.長谷園のお茶漬け。今お子様セットはマック合体サーキットだよ。道路をつなげて走らせよう。4つ集めるともっと楽しいよ。マック合体サーキット、マクドナルド。粉入れて伸ばしてソースつけて伸びるベラベラ出たよ。君たち何をしているんだ。これからはシャボンフラッパーじゃないか。このシャボンフラッパーならこんなことやこんなことやこんなこともできるぞ。シャボンフラッパー、遊び終わったらもう一本。ニュースです。お安くなりました。見やすさ、使いやすさは今まで通り。求めやすくなって。
Wow, okay. Well, I don't want to be that person that walks away from this game just because of a couple of minor setbacks. I think it's just a particularly bad section. that maybe there should be health more sort of readily available, or better, a checkpoint. This is a big area to ask someone to go through. This is far too big an area to ask someone to go through. With no checkpoint whatsoever. How do I get health back now? The answer is I don't. Like, literally, all I want is to be able to cast, like, restoration, right? Because I took that damage is, like, pretty much permanent now.
Stop right there.
Because there's no, like, checkpoints and stuff. No checkpoints and no health.
Next stop, the end of the world.
Can't remember where the items are / aren't. Just angry now, just utterly angry. Everybody will perish. My name is not important. What is important is what I am about to do. I fuzzy love this world. Maggots chewing on its carcass. Etc, etc. We'll get through this area and my mood will pick up. Attacking me while I'm down on the floor!
Who could have predicted that the apocalypse would drag for so long? Severia seems old. It shouldn't be hard to catch him.
Who would have thought Sancticide would drag so long? Koshiness determines how much of a dickhead you are, you dickhead. Right. Literally hoping there was a secret change difficulty back option. Let's go back to the Citadel. Let's see if there's somewhere here where I can upgrade weapons, where I can maybe buy like a more powerful move or something. Or an Estus flask. about our friend the blacksmith?
Proselytes don't like people sniffing around their turf.
Nope. Literally anybody? Weapons, armor?
You've barely started. Ezekiel, only you are the maker of your own destiny.
So literally anybody that can sell me a better weapon? Like, I'm trying to give this game the benefit of the doubt here. Like, I'm really trying to find a lifeline.
And another.
You just made a typo there.
Just made a typo there. What? What's that got to do with anything? Is this an experiment? Am I part of some kind of experiment here? Is this like the Stanford prison experiment in video game form or something? Am I being experimented on?
Don't bother me, Sin Collector. I'm busy.
If I could teleport back to the Citadel during a fight, I can avoid getting killed. And it might mean that when I travel back, enemies that were dead stay dead. And if not, I'll have the added experience. Like, what's the point in having experience if I can't use it? What's going on here? Skills. Skill points. Oh, okay. Here we go. I can put points into skills, apparently. That would help, wouldn't it? Healing amount. But the shield doesn't heal. Right, okay. Faster moves in combat. Very vague, though, isn't it? What these things do. Right, there's a skill tree of some description. Bruh! So shield said healing amount, right? It does heal me! By, like, absolutely fuck all. It's like heal minor wounds. Okay.
Stop right there. You are. I knew I could.
Okay. It's starting to make a bit more sense now. But damn, that heal is slow.
Next stop.
Seems kind of pointless to make the heal so slow if, you know, the power regenerates anyway.
Nice hideout.
Look what the cat.
That's alright. I'm starting to make a bit more sense of it now. I just feel like there should be more heal points around, but now I understand why there isn't. Because you've got this piss-weak healing spell instead that does absolutely nothing. Okay. At least I have the context now.
I hate this part of my job. Oh wait, I hate all the other parts as well.
Will this thing still be legally binding?
I have a theory. It took a while for her to get the tablet, and I think I got the XP for it twice. Why is the healing spell called Shield? Why is the healing spell called Shield? Like, that's confusing in its own right. Healing is a bonus of Shield. Why not just have a healing spell? Why not just have a healing spell? Healing is for cowards. Coward, me, coward, yes, absolutely. Now give me my healing spell. Yeah, no complaints there. Coward, me, definitely. Healing spell, please. Real sin collectors just die. But this guy keeps getting revived. Bonk. Right. A little bit more prepared now. I have a very slow, pathetic healing move. Things could be worse. I could have no healing move. USB charger? The USB chargers aren't kosher, guys. I don't know how to break it to you. Welcome back, Jacob. A little bit of teething problems with this game, but now that I've figured out some of its eccentricities, it's not quite as annoying / upsetting / painful / makes me want to say rude things about the devs. There's definitely things that need to be ironed out, but it's early access. You expect that. Two girls, one mug. 120 min VHS cassette. Cringe. You need it. You need this. Oh, 4 terabyte Xbox storage card. Well, it's basically like a... M2 SSD in an encasement, right? Pretty much. You can probably get like an M2 adapter. Might be cheaper, I don't know. I know they do make one for the Xbox Series and Xbox One. Okay, I got this down now. I kind of know what's going on. $429.99. 4 terabytes, right? Xbox Series M2 SSD adapter. 34 £34, right? For an SSD, for a M2 SSD adapter, right? 4 terabyte M2 SSD. 248. So you could pay half to do 4 terabytes with an M2 adapter. Assuming that the M2 adapter 1 supports a 4 terabyte M2 SSD. 2, that it has a good enough read speed for the console. So there's those things to keep in mind. Like, I'm not saying that's the best way to go, but if it does fit the bill, then it's much cheaper than buying the proprietary one.
Please don't hurt me. I'm sorry, okay? I'm fucking sorry. I was just expressing myself, okay? It's like my inalienable right and stuff.
Bloody idiot. You could have provoked them at the top, you know that?
There won't be a next time, I promise.
You're right, there won't be, because I...
Oh, God.
You are a threat to everyone around you, but most of all yourself. I don't give a damn whether you wanted to express yourself artistica.
Your defiance,
but it's not fair. It can't be this way.
There is only servitude. If you renounce your act...
Is it worth it if next gen is next year or year after? I still don't think we're anywhere near close time for, like, a new generation. I feel like we're still a long ways off. Because, let's put it this way, right? I've been playing a lot of, like, 360 games recently, right? And sure, modern games look way better than Xbox 360 games, but in terms of, like, how a video game feels and what a video game has, video games haven't really changed that much since, like, the late Xbox 360 era, but definitely since the Xbox One and PS4. Video games have barely changed. It would be just another generation of pursuing better-looking graphics and faster read speeds. That's all. And as Vlad says, better-looking graphics doesn't necessarily mean an easier-to, like, see game, right?
Rewell, Does that name ring a bell?
Never heard of him. So
New? How does one end up in a shithole like this?
crawling out of a bigger shithole, I guess. I traveled east until my skin stopped feeling like sizzling bacon.
So there are still people living west from here.
It is now. I've seen it personally.
These voices are just... They are a hard sell. They really are a hard sell. This gen will get first-party games for 2 years. It's still a pursuit of something that is harming video games. That's what I think. It's still a pursuit of something that's harming video games. There won't be a next time, he said. Right in front of me. Even in death, he still sprays. In what way? The pursuit of...
Another one? This is how we run. You have time? Let me get... Nah. Don't push me. Listen, just...
Expeditions are a way of obtaining unique items.
Right, okay. Here we go. Yeah, let me try again. I think we've spent so long trying to pursue uber-realistic video games and market trends that we have lost sight of what makes a good video game. And we end up with stuff that is just... It's piss weak. It's piss weak. And it releases and it bombs, and companies lose millions of dollars. People are developing video games in an environment that is full of just crunch. You see, Claro Obscura is like an example of a game that actually does the pursuit of realism, and yet, because they weren't under a strict development deadline, there wasn't crunch, they weren't being forced to make something that didn't have a vision, it's a masterpiece. That is the kind of thing we should be pursuing if we're going to pursue the uber-realism. But unfortunately, the way that uber-realism and high quality like visuals, the way that is currently pursued, it's currently pursued in a way where it's a focus on making as much money, all the money. And if your game fails, then you get a tax write-off, or there's some kind of fiddle. Oh, we need money for this game. I know. We'll have the Singaporean government bail us out. And then we'll release a half-baked piece of trash. And we'll have the gall to tell people it's quadruple A. The only thing quadruple A is the amount of money wasted on it. Right, yeah. The devs on Expedition 33, they were actually making a game they wanted to make. That wasn't being made just to pursue a market trend. That wasn't a pushed-out live service game to please some investors, you know? Well, yeah, it just goes to show what Ubisoft has been not utilizing, shall we say. The talent that they've not been utilizing to its advantage. A reboot of the gaming sphere. I'm not even opposed. I think a video game crash is likely to happen. I always thought it was going to be because companies were putting out live service trash that people didn't want. And that might still be the reason why it would happen. I mean, nowadays anybody can become a game developer. I have no excuse. Do I have any skill points? Yes. I want to improve the healing spell. Barely any at all, right? But let's see it. I want to see it in action. Hold on, this isn't that partial health bar thing, is it? Like Medal of Honor Airborne. Oh no! It is, isn't it? Can only heal up to a section on the health bar. Get in bin. Get in bin. I don't think I can recommend this one. Oh hey, at least there's heals around here. Yeah, it only heals up to sections on the bar. Look, in any other video game, there would be chivalry, right? You would wait your fucking turn. And then swinging weapons around in tight doorways. I think the only time management ever allows developers to be creative is if it's like an Easter egg. You know, they've developed the game, they put this Easter egg in, management doesn't know about it, and then like 2 days before the game releases, they're like, oh yeah, by the way, management, this Easter egg's in, and if we remove it now, it'll push back the completion of the project. In a way, we have Ubisoft to thank for Clair Obscur existing? That's a thought. That's kind of funny. If it wasn't for them turning down brilliant games and fantastic ideas, we wouldn't have got it. That's kind of fun to consider, isn't it? It's because Ubisoft were so terrible at managing that they broke away to make their own game. Yeah, I think it is clearly just a case of incompetence. They've got the tools there, they've got the people with the experience, the drive to create. And then they're putting them on just, like, totally irrelevant things. It's like buying, I don't know, it's like buying Rare and then having them make Connect Sports. Could you imagine that? Don't innovate, don't do anything new, don't do anything that would scare away existing customers. To a certain extent, people want new, you know? I know I do. I want something new and fresh. And when I want something old school, I'll go back to an old game.
Nice work with the sinners. How did you know that We followed you with our shepherd. That's how we keep the village under control, obviously. So I needlessly cut off their fingers as evidence. Gross.
Is this really trained on members of the development team? Like, I'm not making accusations here, but, if you've got people whose voices are that good, why wouldn't you just record the voice lines?
That's a huge tree.
I'm just trying to understand the logic behind why you would have AI voiceovers.
The aura of this place gives me chills.
I was hoping that what I'd experienced earlier I might be able to, abuse, but it looks like it was a glitch or mistake the last time. Imagine Ubisoft disbanding the team making the new Prince of Persia, which had Jordan Mechner, the original creator of Prince of Persia, on the team. Yeah, that'd be crazy, wouldn't it? I mean, even better, imagine. Ooh. Hold that thought. Right, there we are. Imagine spending over 10 years developing a sequel to a game that was a cult classic, but financially not very successful. Anyway, when's Beyond Good and Evil 2 supposed to come out? 2014? Do you notice that I don't... Oh, no, I do. Never mind. I was about to say that I don't have the notches on my health bar here. I do. No, I can't. I thought that I could maybe, like, look away and it would not trigger that, but alas, it is. I'm trying to glitch hunt. I'm trying to spot exploits as I'm playing. Like, things I can exploit. Because this is early access, there's got to be, like, some sort of trickery I can engage in. There's some weird collision here, but I don't see how that's going to help me. Ooh. Cool animation. Yeah, that would be really foolish, wouldn't it? Like, I feel sorry for the people working at Ubisoft that want to make these cool things. Like, the team that said, hey, look.
One of them. They fucking yoinked my painkillers. I hate those proselytes shakedowns.
You shouldn't have bragged about it to me, you know? Out of all people.
Oh, fuck, you're one of them, aren't you?
Of course, I can see...
I hate informants, but... Oh...
Imagine a team at Ubisoft that wants to make a Legend of Zelda game on Game Boy Advance. And the management wouldn't even let them show it to Nintendo. Now, why would that be? Would they just assume it was a no? Would they want the whole thing to themselves? Or perhaps more likely, they'd be worried that Nintendo would pinch those team members for a movie. By the way, Nintendo would then go on to work with Ubisoft anyway for the Star Fox stuff in Starlink. Which Nintendo made locked to the Switch version. Could you imagine if they had allowed Star Fox in like the PC and PS4 and Xbox versions of Starlink? Starlink would have been a success. Fuck you, Nintendo.
You know that potatoes were brought to Europe in 16th century?
Come on, it's still the Middle Ages or something. The Bible can't be that strict about that, right?
You're right.
Sinners? Dead.
Hunt down denounced debtor. This is all right now it's opened up a bit.
The good book forbids many things, but not trading.
Right, there's got to be a way to get the reward from this, like, multiple times. Like, let me see. I was kind of hoping I could mash B. I'll figure out a way. Because it did happen once by accident. Let's see. Imagine having an ImSim royalty studio responsible for Dishonored, Prey, and forcing them to make a co-op open-world game that flopped on launch. Which game was that? Maybe you said and it didn't fully show in the YouTube chat. No, you didn't. Imagine an industry that has Rockstar with 2,000 people on board, working 9 years on a game popular for horse balls reacting to the cold. Yeah, that's the only thing I know about it, really. It's the only thing I know about it. Oh, Redfall! Yeah. That was real sad, wasn't it? Redfall. Because you'd think somebody involved with the project would know that it's shite. They would see it in development and go, that's not ready. The fact that they saw it was not ready, and thought, we will release it knowing full well the fallout, or perhaps the red fallout, we're gonna get. Truly sad. I can't go in there. Then why is it... Ah! Now they have a pretty easy to understand pattern. Yo! Double entry. What does that mean? What's going on? How's it going, Mr. Matt Internet? Did we have... Like, why do I not see these raids? And why do I not hear these raids? Did someone raid? Hold on. Let me bring up the alerts. Oh, you just entered me from 2 angles. Right, okay. I see. You came in through both holes. How's it going, Mr. Matt? I was very confused there for a second. Yo, what the fuck? So, was it just one bell dude here? Oh, they're relatively easy to kill. I'm not so bothered about them.
There are the silos, but I don't understand where Ruel's house is. A poster with Severius's face. They are really fond of him, huh?
Right, let's see if I have, like, other options for doing this, so.
These tablets are heavy, you know?
Not interested, thank you. Hey,
Oh, I can't, like, give him another tablet. Right, okay. There was some way that worked earlier. Oh, well.
There you go.
You fucking Nazi!
I'm sorry. A what? I'm a what? How dare he call me that? So what I have that Kanye song on loop? That just makes me edgy.
Take it, I said. Please.
Yeah, whatever.
Oh no. Sausages abound. Wolfenstein 3? Do we need another Wolfenstein? There are so many of them I haven't played yet. I miss Wolfenstein with the magical powers. Me too. Me too. It is not within arm's reach. Otherwise I would hold it up to the camera. But yeah, so Wolfenstein 2009. I'll always have a soft spot for that. Always. And who doesn't want a Thule medallion of their own? Oh, I haven't fought feathered things yet. Conker's Bad Fur Day? Would be nice, wouldn't it? Oh, like a new one. Like Conker's Bad Hair Day. New Conker game. Is that a real rumor that's floating around? Oh, a new Conker game, but they call it a remaster. That'd be fun. In some ways, that's what Live and Reloaded was. Kind of like a mixture of remake and sequel. Kind of like Final Fantasy VII Remake, when you think about it. Conker's Bad Fur Days Live and Reloaded was a trendsetter when you think about it. But I like how they said it was uncut and then, like, it had more censorship than the N64 version. That's funny to me. Project Spark. Oh, yeah. I played around with it briefly and I couldn't get my head around it. It's going to be one of those people that was going to make a game in it, and, you know. Hunt down the denounced debtor. Check the silo. Okay. Anything back here? No. Oh, you still have it installed. Interesting. So, what functionality does it have now? I presume none, right? The servers will be long gone. It's have a similar attack set to the feathery things I fought. Ooh, leveled up a couple of times. Right, so that is actually useless, and I wish I could get those points back. Survivability and physique is where it's at. Yeah, okay. Fuck all functionality. Like, there's no, like, tutorial or anything you can play. Like, any, like, gameplay, like, value to it at all. I expect not. It's like my copy of Dead Island Epidemic. I can install it, I can get to the main menu, but then I can't do anything from the main menu. I mean, it's cool to have it in my Steam library, but it's functionally useless. Oh. I knew that was coming, and I let go. Nice. So yeah, it looks like the health recovery is only up to a certain point on the health bar. That's really kind of challenging. I might get annoyed by the end of this game. In Spark, you could run around. Yeah. It was very sort of like third person and platformy, even when you were putting things down. It's kind of like how the creative mode works in Fortnite. You can run around your map as you're creating it, which is a lot of fun. Yeah, I think the Soul Reaver / Legacy of Kain thing that's coming.
Do whatever you want with
I'm sure it will. It'll be good, and it will come. You know, they released that 1 and 2 remastered, right?
Here somewhere. Ruel, fucking theophoric names.
Oh yeah, 1x furry fanfic. 1x Raptor Jesus painting. Picking up all that contraband. Right, don't attack him while he's doing that. Even if I've successfully parried it. For whatever reason, parry doesn't mean anything when you're fighting these. Loadout. I don't think I've ever played Loadout. All these sort of live service games, I have my one live service game that takes up all my time, and it's Fortnite. And are there any normals? No, I think there are. Okay. I have my one live service game, and that's Fortnite. And should DokeV have a live service element, then that will be my 2 live service games. I got the 1000G in Bleach Brave Souls, and that was enough for me.
I'm not doing this shit anymore. I swear.
Nope.
Go on. Swing this sword of yours.
Who's telling me to swing my sword? You can't afford my diamond sword.
We're all gonna die anyway, you know that?
Wanna talk about it?
Oh, man. I do wonder just how much of this is AI. The voices are, for sure, but I do wonder about the script as well. There's strange wording here and there. Ubi Hard. Let's have some Ubi Hard games. You know. Ubisoft have been shown up by the Claire Obscure team. Was it Sandfall?
You're just a clown.
You're just a clown. Say it like you mean it, damn.
And you were supposed to be the good one.
Where's the shotgunner? There he is. Shoot your friends.
It's either you have to report on your own failure. Go on, you on the other side.
Splinter Cell remake. Oh yeah, there's a alleged like first Splinter Cell?
That's a nice piece. Is this standard issue now? Not for you to judge me. Breathe and live on a leash. Dark magic to defeat the foe.
Alright, okay. Right. Why do they make, like, weird pop culture references? I'm not a number, I'm a free man. Shut the fuck up. I left the area and it respawned the enemies. Does that mean these enemies over here have respawned again? Because I don't really want to have to deal with that. No, that's alright. Oh, that's a window I can't jump through. But I can jump through other windows. I would board it up or put glass in it if you don't want me to go through it. Invisible walls are just kind of confusing. There's a lot of money in live service games when those live service games are successful. And what makes a live service game doesn't necessarily, you know, mean like, oh, it's fun to play. Sometimes it can just be the license. Sometimes it can be the art style, the characters, the setting. The gameplay itself of something like a live service gacha is pretty like cut and dry. You can put that into pretty much any license at all, and it will work. Although I've said before, I have no idea how that games as service God of War game was supposed to work. I just want games to be good. Yeah, spending as little as possible and earning as much as possible is how these live service games are meant to be. Which is why Concord is such a hilarious failure, because I don't know if the numbers are real or not, because people have said the numbers are real, and people have said the numbers are not real. But I've seen numbers floated around like 200 million, 250 million, 300 million, 400 million. Let's be liberal and let's say let's be generous and say they only spent 250 million on it. They still spent 250 million on something that absolutely flopped. If they spent 400 million, Jesus. You can make an Astrobot type game with 150 million, 200 million. And it will sell like hotcakes. That's what studios should be focusing on, is smaller games that are labors of love. Where your team of 200 people or less, like, has a shared vision and knows exactly what that end product is supposed to be. You're not relying on there being one or two really generous players that are going to bankroll your entire game with in-app purchases. You want to make something that's going to be considered utterly brilliant in its own right. For cheap. Let's take Square Enix, for example, right? Square Enix, like, all Square Enix care about now is making all the money. Every time a game comes out, there's an article saying Square Enix said this game did not sell high enough copies. And you look at it and it's like, inside, 250 million copies. Look, I've sold one t-shirt, right? If I sold 250 t-shirts, I would feel like a game... The t-shirts exceeded my expectations, right? But for them, Anime Virgin Mary Dakimakarapilla. Okay, I have to see this one. That looks a bit saucy. Anime Virgin Mary Dakimakarapilla. This is blasphemous on so many levels you don't even know where to begin. Huh. Why not? Why not? Because biblical apocalypse, that's why. A greedy person can get it done right. But you see, it's not greed at that point. Part of greed is not only wanting all the money, but yeah, as Vlad says, all the money now, right? Wanting all the money but giving it time, that's maybe more along the lines of pride than greed. You want something that's going to do so well and make all the money, but you're also going to put the time into making it perfect.
Lick up to the feathered bastard. Have a nice day.
No.
I've lost track of time after the first
Another
of the
poster.
apocalypse.
What's so important about Severius?
They want all the money now, and that's the problem. Play the slow game and put out enough small things in the meantime. Library sales are pretty big.
Forever and ever, amen. We have already paid today. I have the receipt somewhere.
No, it's not about some local taxes. My name is Ezekiel the Seventh. I'm here about the final settlement.
Ah, yes, it's this moment again. All right, I'll take your clay tablet and solemnly promise to undergo my self-disposal soon. Will that suffice?
No. Again, I'm not here for tablets, taxes, or such nonsense. I've come for a soul.
Mine, or...
I can accept various souls. I prefer the big ones, but the small ones will do as well.
I'm afraid there are no more free souls here. They're all taken.
All belong to God. However, I agree that if there are no free souls here, I can leave. There is just one condition.
So it's a bribe after all?
No, rather a Samaritan favor. I'm looking for a certain rebel, Severius. I have a suspicion... No, I'm certain that he had been here. I would like to know where he went.
I don't know anyone by that name.
Did I just hear a rooster crow?
Funny. Again, I don't know any Severius. Maybe you got the addresses mixed up, or perhaps should ask one of the proselytes. But since we're already talking about life and death, tell me, why are you pursuing this particular rebel? Is it because you're ordered to? Or do you genuinely believe that stopping him is so important?
Why are my options like just... They extend off the screen? Like, just say... Like, I don't engage in politics. 1. How can he be a rebel? Question mark. 2. I don't know why. 3. Like, and then, when I select it, be the full paragraph. The full paragraph being the option is just... That's kind of messy. That's really kind of messy.
I've received orders, so I will carry them.
So that's it? The soul hunter himself has no soul? Sad. Fucking sad. Executioner Ezekiel.
Ruel, you're making life difficult for both me and...
Is that all you have?
Careful.
Or what?
Now you...
Tell me, do you feel it now? Everyone was betraying the human race. Is that all you got?
Thanks for the soul.
Would they have enough if flocks and herds were slaughtered for them?
I'm not even going to get started in the whole woke versus not woke argument. I want games that appeal to my tastes and interests, and you know,
Since them at the top will never be satisfied.
I want games made by people who are nice. Okay? That's all I want. I'm not going to buy a game that is made by someone who has openly come out and said, fuck all white men, alright? Nor am I going to go out and buy a game with characters and designs that are completely unattractive to me and uninteresting. At the same time, I am not going to decry someone for making those kinds of games for the people who do want to enjoy them. By all means, enjoy them. I'm not going to call a game woke, even if it is clearly woke by the understood definition of the word. Because at the end of the day, if it's not made for me, I don't really care. Let the people it's made for enjoy it, and I'll enjoy the games that are made for me. And the people who don't enjoy the games I enjoy, who are outspoken about them, I will just ignore what they have to say about them. Because those games weren't made for them. They were made for me. Oh, I'm definitely mad at that recent... Look. Actual DEI hires? Sure. I will complain about that. I will complain about putting anybody in a job where they haven't shown that they have the merit and skill to pull off what they've been hired for. Especially when I know full well how hard it's been for me to get a job to the point where I've gone self-employed. So I perfectly understand it. But could they do some fucking research when they say, oh my god, look at Elder Scrolls 6, and the 3 people that they show in the tweet is literally worked on Oblivion, worked on Morrowind, all of them worked on Skyrim. It's like, yeah, DI hires? No. People with years of tenure in the industry? With knowledge and skill? And expertise and experience that will be incredibly useful in making Elder Scrolls 6 the absolute best game it can be? Sometimes I do wonder about people. Like, yeah. I mean, that's true about a lot of things. But I do find that when you ask someone to explain it, the first thing they'll say is, I don't have to explain anything to you. Do your research yourself. If we were all just a little bit more open to having a conversation about these things, I think a lot of the arguments wouldn't happen. But everybody's so focused on one-upping everyone else for their perceived, like, understanding of personal justice. I just want to play some video games, alright? That's all I want. Let everyone do their own. We could always do with like a bit more detail. A lot of the times with articles and headlines, very little is said on purpose because, well, if there's not enough information, then you can either lie through omission or you can steer people towards believing or seeing something in a certain way. And like it's just so incredibly disingenuous. I don't know what this guy is meant to do. Like, seriously. He's like, give me stuff. And, like, I can't give him stuff. And apparently he can upgrade my stuff, but I can't upgrade anything I'm carrying. It's like, come on. Let's go talk to Lucifer.
This is going to be harder than I had thought.
Oh no, Ezekiel. It is not the world that is to blame. It is you who are just a failure.
Oh, screw you, you feather twat. That guy was waiting for
Feather
me for
twat.
life. He's some friggin' fanatic hiding in that damn village at the end of the world and...
Say it, Ezekiel.
What?
Admit that you are a failure.
No.
But I'm not a failure. Why is this game punishing the shit out of me? For its own failures.
Who is it that stands before my face?
Zeke, it is me. You stupid or what?
I'm not a failure, alright? Well, he's an angel, isn't he? It's got, like, plot armor.
I ask again, who stands before my face?
Are you glitching again or something? Should I reset you?
Hey, you glitching again or something? Should I reset you?
I'm not going to admit to being a failure. Just 10 more times to get the secret ending. Okay, let's go. That means the game is technically over and I can stop playing it. I know you're joking, but what if?
I ask again, who stands before
Alright, I have to say it.
In the book of Genesis, when God expels Cain, he places a mark on his forehead. Not as a punishment, but as a reward, so that no one would kill him, despite being an outcast and a murderer. God also gives Cain words of encouragement. Do you know what they are?
That he will have offspring, unlike his brother.
Depending on the translation, God tells Cain that he will surely overcome sin, which is a command. In another version, sin will be overcome, which is a prophecy. My favorite is the one where God tells Cain that he can overcome sin.
Oh, right, great, how uplifting. And what makes you remember these wise words at this particular moment?
I'm not getting involved in the Fable argument, but Western game development does have a history of making attractive women somehow ugly in video games, when there are real, genuine human beings that they're based on. Human being women who are incredibly attractive and deserve to be treated better than how they are in their ugly, misshapen 3D video game form. They did it with Ella Balinska in Forspoken. Absolutely ruined her likeness. They did it with oh, what's her name? Who plays Faden in Control. Like you compare the 3D models to the real person, and it's uncanny valley, right? Our pursuit of making games as ultra realistic as possible means that when we don't get it quite right, it looks really fucking bad. Well, each to their own. Each their own, Vlad. You'd think the Japanese would know better then, because they have a history of making characters look very close to their likenesses. I don't think with Square you can necessarily argue this, because if it is the result of an ethics department, then Square Enix has one, so... Like I said, I don't want to get into this discussion because, one, it's politics. Two, it's a very specific type of politics that can cost you your career. So I'm good. I don't really want to discuss this. I think we can move towards stylized video games. I think we can do that. And it would be hugely beneficial to everyone if we did. Drop the pursuit of realism. And go back to making games that look nice. That aren't necessarily ultra-realistic. I know it's a big ask. Yeah, stylized video games will always age better. A game like Jet Set Radio, Under the Skin, still looks great today. Now, I'm not saying everything has to be cel-shaded like them. Katamari Damacy is another perfect example. Span. These are games that still look great. Because of their art style, they still look good today. Wind Waker still looks good today. Because of its art style. Its aesthetic. Well, it's a good job Nightbot asked this question, since it's quite relevant to what I'm talking about here. Graphics are important, 100%. Well, it is 100% that graphics are important. However, graphics are not 100% important. Do you get where I'm coming from? Trapped in a corner. You flew away from the finisher move. Oh, that's funny. Right, I'm fairly sure there is nobody calling the characters in Expedition 33 ugly. And if they are, then they're blind. That's a game that is realistic and yet is explicitly distinct in its art style. It's going to take a while to heal, isn't it? Yeah, like the rest of the environment in Clair Obscur is very detailed, but it's very, very stylized. The environments have, like, fish flying through the air, beautiful god rays of light. Like, almost sort of violent topography in its environments. This healing spell does jack shit. Right. In a lot of... I have to be careful how I put this, because I have had enough of the whole... Oh, if you want nice looking, you know, if you want nice looking people, if you want like attractive characters, just watch porn. Like, I've had enough of that argument, like, leveled at me in the past. I think to a certain extent, the video game you're playing should have characters that are visually appealing. And that includes, if they're based on a real person, a realistic capture of their likeness. I have to worry using generalized statements like in a lot of cases. So I will rephrase this by saying, I've seen my fair share of both people that look really good and are a close likeness to their real person, and people who have a really, really dogshit bad likeness. If I can play games from the PS2 and Xbox 360 era that have, like, a relatively strong likeness of the person that they're copying, surely with how much better technology has got over the years, it should just be even easier to get, like, a decent likeness of someone. It just reminds me of, like, Blood Rain. You know, the amount of people who remember Blood Rain fondly, and it's like, why do they remember Blood Rain? Because, you know, because the main lady in Blood Rain has, like, her ass hanging out all the time. Visually appealing is different from aesthetically pleasing. I don't think so. Like, a character model can look dog shit but still be aesthetically pleasing. I would say visually pleasing and aesthetically pleasing are the same thing. I don't understand the difference there. To me, that's a synonym. Unconventional attractiveness. Alternatively handsome, I prefer. Thank you very much. I am alternatively handsome. I think I get fresh treasure every time I come to the expedition, right? So if it remembers that all the enemies are dead, I could just keep coming to the same expedition. Oh, it doesn't. But it spawned weaker enemies this time. Enemies that are easier to deal with. One, two. Dong. One. One, two. Dong. I played it when it came out. It was fine. It was what, America's Choice Near Automata. That's what it was. It was America's Choice Near Automata. If I want Near Automata, I'll just play Near Automata. But at the same time, do I kind of want to get Stellar Blade on Steam? Yeah, I kind of do. And you could say what you want about why I would want a copy of the game on Steam, and you'd probably be right. Yeah? Well. What do we care what they do? Yeah, they're a bunch of pervs. You don't have to invite them to your dinner table. Don't have to invite them into your house. Well, there's things called mute and block buttons for that. You can even, on platforms, I don't know about Blue Sky because I don't use it right, but on Twitter there's a little thing called mute or block words as well, which is pretty handy. If you don't want to hear people talking about Stellar Blade, you can just put Stellar Blade in the mute terms. Do you think we'll see new toys for Bob or new Xbox games this week? I hope so! I hope so! I want good video games to come out again so we can stop this left-wing grift, right-wing grift. If you don't like this, you're this. If you like this, you're that. I hate these conversations. I just want us to go back to enjoying video games again. Please tell me that's a better sword than the one I was using. One-handed 18. Yes, it is. Indies are absolutely killing it. And then you've got small studios like this as well that are just crafting something unique. Video games have gotten so big. And I don't know how people necessarily feel about the idea of gatekeeping, but perhaps video games would have been a little bit more pure had gaming been gate-kept. But at the same time, the industry has so much money in it now that you can get games that look fantastic and, you know. I feel like how nice it would be if we could just, like, wind the clock back 20 years. Just like to how the world used to be.
Wear any disguise you like and parade around with a gladius. But I'd recognize that wicked smile anywhere. Art? My good fucking god. I don't know what to say. You can start by telling me your name. The actual one. Not the one I used to know you by. Ah, right. Because you didn't know. I feel foolish. It happened so suddenly. I thought I would save them. Be honest. How do you feel about it? About, you know, all of it. It's not easy, and no one said it would be. But it's hard to deny that angels really exist, and if I serve the angels...
The inflection has changed between sentences in this game.
...receive a mission that you don't want to carry out? Art, I sincerely hope it never comes to that. I can't imagine...
Xbox Game Showcase 2025, followed by the Outer Worlds 2 Direct. Oh. Outer Worlds 2. I remember the reveal trailer for that being quite fun.
That's how fighting the apocalypse.
Is the first Outer Worlds any good? Like, you again, Vlad, you know the kind of games I play. You know what I'm into. Would I get enjoyment out of Outer Worlds?
So much unkosher stuff. It must be truly a blind spot for the emissaries. For a change, here the sinners hang the believers. I'm looking for a fugitive. His name is Severius.
Get the fuck out of here, Sin Collector.
Calm down.
Then you asked the wrong guy, you...
Insulin shot. Really? That's unkosher? Oh, man.
I'm looking for a fugitive. His name is Severius.
Don't know. Don't care.
Maybe you should start caring, huh?
Was his... Hold on. Members of the development team. Do you have, do you have Sean Bean on your development team? Maybe there's just someone on the development team that can do a really good Sean Bean impression. A puddle. That bad, huh? Oh, I was kind of excited for it. Haha! Wee! 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 Because we're affecting time. We're just making the bodies in the background shake. Does that happen with slow time as well? Why does it work like that? I'm having too much fun doing that. Nightbot is asking, what's a game you think everyone should play at least once?
I'm looking for a fugitive. His name is Fuck.
It does ring a bell, you know?
Maybe I can gut you like a fucking pig.
Charming fucker you are. Go away from the center and try to reach the distillery. If someone is hiding away from you, that's a good starting place.
Distillery. Doom? Like, which Doom? All the Dooms? I think everybody should play Nier. Like, 2010 Nier.
Alright then. Time to trespass private property.
It's a masterpiece. It's one of my favorite games of all time, if not my favorite game of all time. Okay, time to climb the ladder. Aww. I was hoping I could climb into the wall. Hold on, I might just be able to. I was hoping to climb into the wall. I discovered that one earlier, and it's the gift that keeps on giving. It really is. Shotgun.
He even reminds me of Azrael. Fucking piece of shit. I can finally say it out loud.
I'm not here.
To fight you. I'm here for Severius.
Right. Yes! Right. Do you like the game? I like this enough. Like, it was a bit dicey at the beginning. There was a particular point where there wasn't a save, like, there wasn't a checkpoint within a long period of time. And that really put me off. But now that the game's opened up a bit, I got more areas to explore. I can replay expeditions for better loot. It's not so bad. I just wish I knew what I was collecting all this contraband for. Like, can I sell it? Can I upgrade weapons? Surely there's got to be something like that, right? And I don't know where it is or how to do that. That is the one thing that would really sort of open this up for me even more, would be if I could actually upgrade the shit I'm carrying. If I could improve the equipment that I've got.
I'm looking for a fugitive. His name is Severius. Have you seen him by any chance? Or know someone who did?
Never heard of this guy before. If you're looking for anyone, the best place to start is the marketplace.
Okay, where is this marketplace? Okay, that is quite impressive.
Fiery P. Like Tom Hanks in that one film. Toy Dragon for Fugger. You've spelled that wrong. Made of plastics, you're pretty sure it's gonna get. You're pretty sure you're gonna get killed for even touching it. You know, credit cards, not kosher. Using a gun that close? Are you mad? It's specifically the loud minority online. It really is. It's the loud minority on either end of the spectrum, right? The general public, they don't give a shit about this. They just give a shit about whether games are good or not. They're going and taking part in their dead-end job. They want to have some enjoyment when they get home. They want to kick their feet up and play a video game, right? To them, all that matters is whether or not a game is good, whether or not a game is a worthwhile investment of the money they worked so hard to get. That's all that really should matter. Is the game good?
Probably. I never graduated from a polytechnic.
That's ultimately what matters. By all means, care about the causes that are important to you. And support the artists or creators that support those causes that are important to you. But I would say never let the pursuit of those causes get in the way of the pursuit of making a good game. I think is the key thing, and that's precisely what Larian said when they handed the Game of the Year award to Astrobot. He said this was a game made by people who wanted to make a good game, free of any, agendas. Free of any expectations and they wanted to make something good. They set out with a shared vision and made it. That's That's really all that matters. Cultivating your community is key. I'd like to think we've got a well-cultivated community here. I'd like to think so. Sometimes I struggle with people having different views to me, because sometimes wow. Am I going to get in trouble for showing that? Is that like political? Is that like political commentary? Are those like two famous politicians? Anyway. And sometimes I struggle with people having a different opinion than me because I can't understand their perspective right away. I'm trying to be better at that. I think we could all do with getting a little less of our opinion from, you know, online video creators and a little bit more from our own experiences. Because websites and their algorithms, what they're going to do is just continue to share you stuff that that fits your political view, your sway, and then you just end up getting force-fed stuff that just spirals you further and further. I've experienced it online on YouTube and stuff. It starts with stuff that I believe and that I agree with, and then ever so slowly the videos get more and more extreme. You think, okay, it didn't used to be that extreme. This content creator didn't used to be that extreme. It's like quite often, I'm not going to single anybody out here, but quite often we get conversations that are along the lines of, wouldn't it be easier if just that person was no longer breathing? If that person was no longer around, wouldn't it be easier? And I think I'm one of those people that really values life to the point where I can't even, like, explore a thing like that. Even a dictator, even a tyrant, I'd be hesitant. Everybody has their own thoughts, their own views. The Simpsons with Marge. I always assumed that joke was Homer slowly getting Marge into hardcore pornography and not actually Fox changing over time. That was my understanding of the joke. But maybe Fox will just over the years do that. Yeah. Well, it wasn't just you that I was singling out there, Vlad, but yeah, it's when you say something like that, I go, I often find it like a little bit more difficult to like follow that particular train of thought, that particular like thought process. But that can often be like a where you grew up, influences of the places, like the place where you live. That can quite often be a part of that. I don't think I was meant to go that way. certain cultures are just a little bit more like that. And upbringings can change that as well. Yeah. I'm totally with you on if other people can't have empathy, why should I have empathy towards those people? I think I was going the right way initially when I pressed the switch first time. Oh, pooey. I get the puzzle now. I guess maybe it's like a Christian upbringing thing, like a Bible thing, but the idea that, you know, you forgive other people their trespasses, even when they may clearly not deserve to be forgiven. It is a tricky one. Look for Severus at the marketplace. Aha. I see. That was the solution.
Fuck, I hate sewers.
Amazing. Astounding.
Fucking sin collector. Just strolling through the cage. Disgraceful.
And they're called Ezekiel, and they've got a woman's voice. Oh my god.
Oh, such a blunder on my behalf.
Where'd they go?
Sorry, I'm busy right now.
Fucking sin collector. Just strolling through the...
You know what? You pissed me off.
And what? Are you going to...
I prefer gutted. Probably not the best idea. Oh, well.
Fucking sin collector. Just...
You know, I'm starting to enjoy this.
This game. Whoa! Thank you for the follow-on kick. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Resident Evil 9 at Summer Games Fest. Ooh. I still wonder what a Resident Evil 9 would be about. We've had vampires, we've had werewolves. At this point, there's nothing left. Tulpas? Resident Evil 9. Succubus. Oh, fuck yeah. I'm there.
Crookeds, as always, dwelling in the dark.
Ah, they keep throwing their poo at me. The control scheme is so weird, but I've gotten used to it now. Block on LB, attack on RB is so strange. But I kind of just gotten used to it. It's just sort of normal now. Oh, man. It's getting close to lunchtime, isn't it? Mummies? Ooh. Well, we had vampire mummies last time, so maybe we'll get mummies this time. Lady Dominatrix. Now we're going back to the succubus thing. Couldn't I just take the spark plug out of the other generator? Men's pube trimmer. Oh my god, guys, if you trim your pubes, you're going to hell.
machine is stuck. Someone did it on purpose.
Don't look at me like that. I didn't do anything.
I'm not pointing a finger or anything, but if you can remove that damn blockade, it would be wonderful.
Okay. I think the polish is starting to, like, wear off the further we get in. Like, the start of the game is quite polished, and now here it's a bit less polished.
If they don't want to open it, I'll do it by myself.
I want to get in there. Yeah, we might have to eat something soon. Just thinking, the options we've got, it's basically more noodles. Humna humna. Spark plug needed. Oh, I haven't been this way yet. Oh no, I have been this way. 2 times... Oh, you need it 2 times. A Lego Toothless. Lego Toothless? Like, the dragon from How to Train Your Dragon. I mean, I wish I could get excited for live-action Disney and DreamWorks, like, stuff. If it looks like the dragon from the original movie, then I could definitely see the appeal. Okay, I don't see a spark plug anywhere. I can't go back up there. The game does have a marker for us, but it's just a marker for the marketplace, I think. They really are determined to make a good Superman movie somehow. Press B to run machine.
Someone really pulled a dirty trick on you. I had to use a lot of strength to fix it.
Crazy folk these
Well,
days.
but
Anyway, much appreciated.
it wasn't clear that that's what I needed to interact with. It's not a matter of a spark plug. It's a damaged machine. Like, I'm thinking, well, it's not a matter of a spark plug, but we still need to do something with this, right? Right, I get it now. I probably should have interpreted what they meant to say versus what they actually said. Because I think that's what's going on here with this game is... Because I assume English is not the developer's first language, and this is AI-generated voice acting, so there's no, like, real inflection to indicate what the correct takeaway from any line is. I should try to guess what they are trying to say in a roundabout way. I am confused. Maybe I have to go back. Here we are. I knew it. I wasn't going to say anything, but you might have heard me say, we'll see. Immediately after Alaf joined us on Kick. What were those curses that I have to say again? Like empty-headed child and that stuff. What are the things I need to say to this scammer to scare them? Damn, if only we had TB here. TB's not afraid to say them. Oh well. If I had those curses available on hand, I would say them, just to upset this guy. It's funny, scammers come here trying to get money out of me. Like maybe they assume because I'm sat here with a shirt and tie, I have money. I don't. This is a charity shop purchase. All right, okay. The cats are fighting. And I need to prepare some noodles anyway. So we might have a short BRB very soon. Is YouTube censoring the curses? Oh, man.
This guy smells like purple.
That's almost Japanese, what you wrote there. I can't believe there would be anybody... Right, okay. I can't believe there would be anybody foolish enough to come to my live stream and try and get money out of me. Don't they realize the whole point of this live stream is for me to get money out of other people? That's partially a joke, but this is also technically my business.
You've come for me as well.
That's not fair at all. The can caught on fire while I was in a cutscene. Someone clearly doesn't want me to find this Severius guy. Getting a lot of staticky sound now. Like we did during Oblivion and Captain Blood.
I still don't get the whole kosher thing.
Yeah, me neither.
Angels are not like I was told they are.
Them at the top won't spare you. Angels are not like I was told. I don't have time for chit-chat.
I still don't get the whole kosher thing.
I'm looking for a fugitive. His name is Severius. Have you seen him by any chance?
There's a lot of people who look like this Valentin fellow.
Severius. Of course, I know him.
I need to find him, that's all. So where...
Try looking at that ruined building, you know.
Ruined building.
Please just leave me alone.
Please just leave me alone. Oh shit, a sin collector when the cage?
My scanner is ringing like a bell. Are you by any chance...
The cats are really going at it. I need to intervene.
Oh fuck.
That's what I thought.
Come on, Babs. No, 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 no. Aw. Babsy. Aw. Has Felix been picking on you again? Has Felix been picking on you again? Oh, baby. Felix keeps picking on her because he wants to play, and she came from a very bad house originally, where there was lots of cats, and I think she got bullied a lot. So she's very scared of other cats, bless her, and she likes men though. She really likes me, and she really likes Dad. Don't you? You're right. Should I get something? Did he get you? Did he, like, get you around the back of the head or something? Anyway, I can see that you've just noticed that the window is open, so I'm gonna actually BRB now so I can get you out of the office before you get the idea of jumping out the window. Okay, Babsy.
コンソメパンチポンチじゃないよコンソメパンチうまさが効いてるコンソメパンチコンソメコンソメコンソメパンチコンソメコンソメコンソメパンチパンチで元気コンソメパンチ
Oh yeah, the mic's on. Okay. Yeah, to answer your question, we've had her for I think we've had her for a year now. I think we got her in May of last year. I think that's right. Around that time. Why is the chat resetting? XSplit probably refreshed the instance of the chat. I'm just getting some boiling water onto the noodles, and I'm going to have the rest of a quick BRB, and I'll be back with you shortly. But I saw Girly. I just had to bring her in to show everyone. All right.
What's new? Panasonic.
スーパーノートクラブムーでもっとスマートにもっと素敵にそして
Okay, I'm back. I miss anything? Oh, you love the BRB ads. I'm glad. There's a whole bunch more I need to add. Oh, that was Phoebe Cates! I've heard of her, because there's a song by Phoenix TX called Phoebe Cates. That's funnily enough about Phoebe Cates. And about how the singer from Phoenix TX really wants to sleep with Phoebe Cates. And there's specifically a lyric where he's talking about a movie she's in and mentions like a pool scene and wearing out the tape by pausing the tape on that pool scene. And then telling the listener that Phoebe is the only movie star that's touched his hard-on. So in other words, we get the mental image of him rubbing... Yes, Fast Times at Richmond High. We have the mental image of him rubbing his erect penis on the television screen.
Wait, I think I know what kind of goods you're peddling.
Only the best. Fake relics, holy symbols, icons, everything that you need to safely travel through this scorched earth.
Where did you get this stuff? You better tell me right now or else.
Jesus Christ, chill out, man. Everyone gets this stuff from the same guy. It's no secret.
One bite to the stage won't get you far, Sin Collector.
His butter scratch, really. Jacking off to her pool scene. Now I'm kissing TV screens. She's the only star who's touched my heart on. What I really need is someone like Phoebe. Someone to excite my fantasy. And every night I dream that she is here with me, and I would be the only one for her, and I'm...
That's blasphemous.
Yeah, it's a banger. It's a good song. Going blind. I wonder what he could be insinuating. Yeah, it's American punk music from the 90s. What do you think it's about? The sound is very glitchy here for some reason. Oh, we unlocked some fast travel.
Hey, you!
Stellar Blade got its first nude mod. DM me. So I can report on it, obviously, and go, oh, how awful it is that those disgusting gooners are going to install a Stellar Blade mod. Those disgusting gooners. Where's the thumbnail? What's the thumbnail? Thumbnails, stream, one-offs. No, not one-offs. General. There's a specific thumbnail I'm looking for. It's not 2001 style. It's not 2023 style because the game came out in 2024. General full. Where's my Stellar Blade thumbnail? It's so good. Oh, I can't find it. I made a thumbnail for when I streamed Stellar Blade, and I changed the game's logo, and I don't think anybody even noticed that I changed the game's logo. And oh, it would have been Taking a Squiz, wouldn't it? Yeah, okay. So it'll be in here somewhere. Yeah, I found it. Okay. I changed the game's logo, and I don't think anybody caught it. I don't think anybody caught it, though, at the time. That's right. It was a Squiz stream, I remember now. Hunt down the denounced debtor and enjoy the stuttering audio. Wow. Why's the audio stuttering so bad? And it stops when I pause. Okay. So it's a game optimization issue. Well, you know, early access, these things are to be expected, right? You know what? It's always when it's an echo effect, right? It's always when it's echoey that this happens. Like, echoes are what are broken. And I assume this is UE, right? So it's echoes in Unreal Engine that's the problem. It's getting away. Pick up the pace. Why should I have to pick up the pace? Oh, man. Hey, the echoing stopped. Are you OP, or are these enemies easy to kill? For some reason, these enemies are easy to kill. I think because they're civilians. Like, the people in armor are harder to kill.
There shall be no man able to stand before you. For the Lord, your God, shall lay the fear of you and the dread of you upon all the land that ye shall tread upon, as he hath said unto you.
As he hath said.
Rebellions, uprisings, schemes. All the earthly toil in vain. The world is dead. No children are born. The earth revolves no more. Severius may flee, but Herma will become his grave.
Okay. So do we get to fight him or what? Well, it's like, I think it's like a belief thing, right? It's like, if your faith is strong enough that you will be protected or saved or allowed passage to Mankar Cameron's paradise or whatever, then you'd probably be willing to throw yourself at the guy that looks like he could split you in half with a stare.
I had him. Damn it, I almost had him.
I know, Ezekiel, and I saw it. You need to catch him as quickly as possible. For now, we are keeping him on the radar, so we are certain he is in Herma.
That's probably good, right? Herma is a breeding ground for fanatics. It's hard to find a place with that many lunatics per square meter.
Ezekiel, Zeke, do take this
Look,
task seriously, will you?
I'm not accusing this game's developer of being liars, right? But why does Ezekiel sound like he's voiced by Roger Craig Smith? Like AI Roger Craig Smith.
Why are you so concerned about this, Azzy? After all, Herma is swarming with fanatics and envoys. Can't you have some cherub take care of him?
I could, yes. Just that he is more likely to take care of the cherub instead. Zeke, do get ready for the meeting with him. Severius is strong. Very strong. It is not his strength that makes him dangerous, but his charisma. He can sway anyone to his side.
Even you? Ha! That sounds odd. So we're chasing him down for being a good debater, huh?
We are chasing him down for being a dangerous rebel who incites ordinary people to commit blasphemy against God. Every moment this man is free is another moment he convinces the faithful to join his side.
Between the two of us, Ozzy, why do you care? Some time ago you said there are no innocent people.
Oh, there are no innocents, but there are different degrees of wrongdoing. And I want there to be more lost idiots than dangerous blasphemers, you understand? So sharpen your gladius, Ezekiel. Take a leak twice, and get to work.
Take a leak twice.
Before I go, I have a question.
Go to the toilet twice.
Where I met Ruel, then in the cage. It's a gigantic difference, you know? How people used to live, and how they live now. I mean now, after you, angels, descended upon the earth.
And where are you headed with this conversation, Sin Collector?
I'm headed to Herma, pun intended. In Herma, as usual, there's probably misery, and I wonder why.
How is headed to Herma a pun?
With dignity. They're going to die anyway. Why not
How is
let
that a
them live
pun?
as they want until the final judgment arrives?
First, you tell me why. Why not simply help them?
Because you don't care about human life.
Do not say that, Ezekiel. No one has loved humans as much as we have.
So, what's your answer then?
Plain and simple. We do not have the budget for it. The apocalypse was planned thousands of years ago, tailored precisely to suit a world that would fit within an area smaller than what we currently call the Edge. Back then, the population was estimated to be only a few dozen million people.
And that's really it? I mean, God just being too poor to afford things?
Not God, Ezekiel. Us. We are now waiting for his return, and in his absence...
That's an interesting idea, though.
Cannot stretch the budget
The afterlife wasn't planned for that many people.
And ties used to say. Whilst on the same budget, we are now forced to execute a plan of an entirely different magnitude. People have cars, rifles, and there are billions of them.
Yep, and they're putting up a fight. I remember the first days when the military fought against the envoys. I even remember reports of nukes being dropped before the TV went silent.
What nonsense, is it not? Nuclear bombs, it sounds so absurd, and yet there it was. Of course, it did not change anything, do not even think that. It could not have averted the apocalypse. But it is a fact that we had to pull a lot of reserves from the heavenly hosts.
That's what you get when you order the lowest bidder apocalypse from a shitty website.
Very funny, Ezekiel. I am quite certain the folks in Herma who drink their own urine shall laugh hard to hear that. Well, unless they kill you for using unkosher language or your eccentric appearance, that is.
Ten skill points. Increases critical hit chance. Critical crit. The upgrades feel weak as well. I'm just putting it out there.
Time to hunt the big
Slavic.
Oh my god. Slavic punk? Damn. A real video game from the times before. Thanks, Zeke. Too bad we don't have any consoles around here.
Hey, big guy. I found something for you.
What does that do? Does that get me like an upgrade? Nope. Slavic Punk. I wonder what game that's meant to be. It's Stalker, isn't it? It's Stalker. Right, Herma. Herma. If Aphrodite was there in Herma, would that make her...
I need to find Severius before he escapes.
See, that's a pun. Not I'm headed to Herma. That's not a pun. You really are kind of like wibbly wobbly in this. It's very sensitive. So Doom was shown for a sec in the Summer Games Fest 2025 hype trailer. Sorry, I'll have a look at that in a second. I'm getting my butt kicked. I chose the wrong time to read the chat. So, there's something Doom related. It might just be the DLCs. It could be Doom for Switch, right? Switch 2. Because the Switch 2 icon is on Summer Games Fest. For the first time in what feels like a millennia, Nintendo is actually bringing something to Summer Games Fest. Not just having their own Nintendo thing at the same time, which they probably will still do. We'd like to apologize for Dark Ages, and we're going to release an actual Doom. Yeah. I've heard mixed things. I'll play it when I renew Game Pass. Which I promised I will do when the next Google payment comes in. Which we're on the cusp of. I think Jacob's donation may have actually pushed us over into it, which is awesome.
Do you want to spar?
If I say spar, it might refill my health. Oh no. But I can die here and they'll revive me. Huh? Where did it go?
Do you want to spar?
Why are you angered against me now? What did I do? Huh. Is he still angry at me? Or is he, Oh no, he's not angry at me anymore. Right, let's try not to get our ass kicked in this place this time. I could do some expeditions as well. I'll be ready for it this time. Like, you turn around and just, like, people suddenly appear in the space that you turned around. Like, this game is funny. One. And we can get a heal.
If Herma is the best, them at the top can offer, then, well, I'll keep it to
We got
myself.
gunners too. Yeah, shoot your friend. Ah, balls. Oh man, what? Speaking of eggs, I might do that. I might hard-boil some eggs this week. Have them on hand for Summer Games Fest. Actually, for Summer Games Fest, my local newsagent sells, like, plastic tubs full of, like, curry. I might buy one of those and just have that for Summer Games Fest Day. That's like Thursday, right? No, it's Friday, because Thursday is the Nintendo Switch 2 release. I think. They'll make the Switch 2 in 3 days. Yeah, that's right. Oh, yeah, Thursday. Yeah, Thursday is Switch 2. I won't have a Switch 2 on Thursday. But I will have a Switch 2 really soon. And it may take a little bit of priority when it's fresh.
Everything is in order here.
Sadly, I can see that your aura is somewhat off.
Maybe it's the kebab I had earlier?
You have some left?
Of my kebab? No.
Describe the oath to me that I took. Because what I understood the situation to be was that I wasn't going to pre-order a Nintendo Switch 2. I wasn't aware I took an oath. Like, you know, I didn't grab my copy of Sherlock Holmes versus Jack the Ripper and put my hand on it. It's like, I solemnly swear. I was not going to buy a Nintendo Switch 2 at full price pre-ordered. Maybe I am, you know, deciding I will get one when maybe I said, like, it wasn't worth it. I don't agree with Nintendo's practices. Like, sure, I'm sure there is a certain element of that to it. It's a case of opportunity. And that goes as far as opportunity to get one. That goes as far as getting more opportunities because I have one. So in the sense of publishers giving out Switch 2 game keys. Right? All the time publishers are going to be giving out Switch 2 game keys, I need to be there because that gives me an advantage over other people who don't have a Switch 2. That gives me a tactical advantage as a streamer and content producer. So that's my major reasoning. And then it was just a case of opportunity. I'm not getting this for free. I did have to lose things that were valuable to me. Things that I valued. Mainly Burning Rangers for Sega Saturn, which was expensive. But, you know, I traded that in. And Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness, I traded in. On the understanding that XD Gale of Darkness is coming to the Switch 2 online. So there will be a short moment after it does where the price of it will go way down, and I have an opportunity to buy another copy then if I want it. And I will be safe to do so then if I do, but it was something that was nice to have. I got it out of a charity shop a couple of years ago, and I paid, I think it was something like 60 or 70 for it.
I hate getting resurrected.
I traded it in for 150 something. So I made like £90. So that was £90 plus that money I originally put into purchasing it from the charity shop. And Burning Rangers I bought for £20 in 2008. I traded that in for 170 something. That is going towards a second-hand Nintendo Switch 2. So, I didn't get it for free. I didn't, you know, pay for it outright either. It's equivalent exchange, right? For something to be gained, something of equal value must be lost. Edward Elric taught us all about this.
You think the Lord doesn't see what you're hiding? Say, oh yes, of course. Praise the Lord and all that. But first, tell me, why are you keeping unkosher items?
Praise the Lord.
That's it. I have no time for a stuttering dimwit like you.
But praise the Lord. Are there no heals in this place? Is this another area like the first one where there's no heals? Like anywhere?
A bit of peace and quiet. Charming place.
I mean, it was bound to happen. There are so many weird holy folk flocking into the town every day.
Speaking of holy folk, you ain't one of them.
Nope, I am not.
Your aura is
a bribe? Are all...
Yeah, just having the Switch 2, and then, you know... There's something that, like, the DWP and Universal Credit don't really take into account. And, you know, as a business, I'm expected to have a massive amount of turnover, right? But the thing is, I am not cash rich. I am what is referred to as asset rich, cash poor. So all of my wealth, essentially, is in all the things I own that are valuable. So, I have old consoles. I have Blu-rays that are incredibly rare. I have limited edition copies of games. I have things that are valuable to the right people. They are assets with flesh. Sorry. Fleshlight. I need to see this. I'm sorry. I need to see this. I need to see what it looks like. There is a great deal of yes, you got that right. This one's spelled with an E. Let your imagination run wild. I think that's meant to be like E for equestrian. So it kind of looks a bit like a. And apparently I picked up an anal plug at some point. A remote controlled vibrator. My mind was clean, right? No, it is literally a tickler. There's an anime booklet, and definitely AI generated, by the way. You need to disclose that on Steam. Anime booklet collectible. Cartoon girls with huge eyes, cute faces, and unanatomically long legs. But that's the best part. Yeah, yeah. I believe the official term in the My Little Pony community is mare pussy. Bruh! He's upset that I took his fleshlight. That's what it is. He came after me. Star Wars Jedi director Stig. Oh yeah, I remember Stig. Yes. A Dungeons and Dragons. Ooh, okay. Now here's the thing, right? I can't stand tabletop bullshit, right? People standing there with their D20s going, "Oh, roll a crit. I cast magic missile." Always been cringe to me. Always been cringe. Never understood it. Never understood the appeal at all, ever. However, the universe of Dungeons & Dragons, the monsters, the mechanics that we all know and love, video games are so heavily drenched in that. So, a proper single-player action game set in the Dungeons & Dragons world, with Dungeons & Dragons leveling mechanics, now we're talking. I am all for that. It's almost a shame to use a gun, but I've got it, I may as well use it. Besides, the game might be throwing this many enemies at me because I have a stockpile of shit. I might be getting punished for having a stockpile of shit. Yeah, I was kind of grinding bullets for a while. Oh, where's my gun? My sword, sorry. Oh, there it is. Right, okay. It doesn't appear in my list until I have it. Oh, I've had a Discord notification. Ah, it's low res. I think it's thanking everyone for being involved. Yesterday. Ah. It's not that. B to open the door. That's the first door I've been able to open. Usually I just smash into them. I mean, I am excited for Switch 2, but by the same, like... By extension, I'm not a Mario Kart fan. Like, I suffer Mario Kart, but I don't enjoy it.
How tacky.
Huh. Was a nice frame rate there.
Damn, people, you live like this?
Right. Get rid of the shotgunner. That's the main one. Right. Get rid of the shotgunner, everything else will just fall into place. Okay. Saw an article about a child who is gluten intolerant and the school is notified, but the heading made me laugh. The school is notified sausage without bread. That's an interesting way to put it. Because, yeah, of course, bread, unless you get gluten-free bread, which is very expensive. Bread is off the menu for anyone with gluten intolerance. I have a lot of food intolerances, but I don't think gluten is necessarily one of them. I do feel terrible if I don't eat gluten for a while, and then I have gluten. I then feel, like, kind of bad. Like, it sort of makes me tired. So I just make sure I always have, like, some kind of bread or whatever. And then that doesn't happen. What I'm doing is loading into the exact spot I'm in just to trigger a save. I wish it would heal me too, but it doesn't. Why would you have an enemy spawn point right next to a fast travel point? That seems a bit daft. Well, you mean you can't have milk, cheese, nut soy. Or you can now and you can't have alcohol, grapefruit, starfruit. I understand the grapefruit thing because there's an enzyme in it that that blocks certain medicines from working. You couldn't have it and now you can. Right, okay. And you can't have alcohol. Right, okay. I mean, my parents are on like certain medications that mean that they can't have grapefruit. I like grapefruit, but only the fruit part specifically. Like, if I have the if I have like the skin, like the, you know, you got the segments and then they're covered in like a skin. The skin is bitter, and I don't like it. Tastes shit. But the fruit itself inside the skin is lovely. I probably need more health. 5. Really, I want to, like, get this, which is 2 more levels. Well, I wasn't expecting to play this one for 4 hours. Oh yeah, the messenger of God. Just going around icing everyone with a pistol. I don't know exactly where to go to get more pistol ammo. What's going on? Who's making hurt sounds and why? Weird. These Mad Max Fist of the North Star wannabes. Forza Horizon 6. Another Forza? Maybe I'm in the minority here. I don't play them. Like, I've tried to play a Forza before, and it was just kind of dull. Like, I wasn't even sure what I had to do. See, you are. You're in a car. Here's the British countryside. Go driving. I'm like, cool.
Are you looking for something, or did you get lost?
We'll find out soon enough. Oh, I see you have a very extensive list of victims.
You'll join them shortly.
Will I now? The NPCs around here don't even have, like, the basic default sentences that, like, most NPCs have. Like, leave me alone! You know, they don't even do that. You just talk to them and they don't say anything.
Truly beautiful city.
The polish is coming off the further through this we get. Forza Horizon is every 5 years. Surely not. We had a Forza set in the British countryside. Then we had a Forza set in, like, South America? Or something? Spain? And then... now we're getting another Forza. There's no way it's 10 years since, like... because the Forza I'm thinking of was new when Game Pass was new. And there's no way Game Pass has been around for 10 years. Brand new game. Oh, so it might not be the Forza license. Hopefully they haven't got somebody on, like, a driving game. Like, let's put it this way. Playground Games made a bunch of Forzas, and they're on Fable, which is, like, completely out of their wheelhouse. So... hopefully, if it's turn 10, they're being put in a driving game and not something that's completely different to what they normally make. Forza Horizon 4 was new when Game Pass was new. Right. So that was not, like, 10 years. If it was a Forza Horizon every 5 years, then it would be 10 years since Game Pass came out.
Please, can you just leave me alone? It seems that you are quite a blasphemous little bastard. I mean, holy fuck, there are so many things in here.
You won't catch me alive.
That's fine by me.
Something kind of fun about being a sin collector, I must say. It's a fun premise.
This is impossible.
Then it is a miracle. Welcome, Ezekiel the Seventh. I knew we would eventually meet, but I honestly hoped it wouldn't be now.
Severius, now hear this. I, Ezekiel,
Where's the camera, like,
sin collector in the service of them at the top, have come
not showing him?
Sin collector, I fear you will find no sins in me to collect. As for my soul, I entrusted it to God long ago, just like these people have.
This is madness. Are you some kind of Kabbalist magician or some other damn thing?
No, I am just a man of God, plain and simple, without apocrypha, excessive interpretation, or being appointed in the post-apocalyptic chaos of all those monstrosities daring to call themselves angels. I am holy, undoubtedly and finally.
So, why did you betray them at the top?
Betray? My dear sweet child, why would you think I betrayed anyone? Is it because some feathered, linen-draped, self-proclaimed creature claiming to be a messenger of the Lord told you so? Oh, Ezekiel, the world is much, much bigger than you can imagine. You don't even comprehend who you work for or to what end.
I am a sin collector, an emissary of the soul.
I see. Okay, so this is the whole... the gods are evil. Yeah.
Tell me, Ezekiel the Seventh, what do you believe in?
I believe
the will.
Let's find out how this...
I bear no hatred, my good people. We got visited by a sin collector. Show him your love and devotion.
This is a massacre. This is a massacre. Asobo, the flight sim devs, are working on a car game. That might work. That might work. Especially if they can make use of the technology they... Oh. Disposable core. You've been pre-approved for disposable core. I wonder what that is. I wonder why they wouldn't allow it. Maybe like Asobo like SOB? I don't know. Like I can't figure out why YouTube wouldn't allow that. Oh, we got a second phase. Right, okay. So I'm meant to do, like, several phases without heals between. Okay. Surprisingly effective strategy, this. Huh? But I beat him. But I beat him. Was that a meant to lose situation? Why did I regenerate with no health? James Bond 007 First Light. Reveal this week. Oh, Project 007 reveal this week. Yes. Oh, I'm so ready for that.
He is a bloody saint.
Oh, you are alive. Strange, since purple should have burned your soul. You must have managed to reconstruct yourself before he finished you off, or he intentionally spared you.
He is a fucking saint.
Yes, you have the right to be shocked. But be a sport now. Be shocked on the way to get him, will you? According to the radar, he is headed towards the city and...
Shut it! Stop! For 5 fucking minutes, stop whining into my ear. I'm trying to digest what just happened.
Do you want to know what happened, Ezekiel? What happened was Saint Severius, a great sage. beloved by the crowds, one of the most distinguished people of the church, killed you. And now he is headed to the reliquary in the city to retrieve yet another fragment of his body.
Mm-hmm.
What are you talking to me about?
Because
I suppose
I assure you, there is no war in heaven, Zeke.
And if not Azzy?
Then a fate worse than death.
No, what I'm asking is, what about severe?
This
doesn't
time. Thank God.
I'll make use of it.
A walk? Have you gone mad, Sin Collector, or
No, my brother and lord, I indeed do not. And you know why? Because you fucking didn't tell me.
Do not waste any
No.
Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, thankfully it should be multi-platform for that reason alone. Unless Nintendo bought the exclusivity to it.
Zeke, come on, it's not like that. I just... don't know, let's say I just avoided the truth.
I'm not even...
Unfortunately, Zeke, the truth is that there is no harmony.
Okay, tell me this.
Maybe he's gone...
But Severius, he didn't seem crazy. He seemed...
Zeke, let me give you a soldier's advice.
And people...
We're doing...
Stratolates.
You know,
I guess...
I don't like...
Please tell me I can, like, upgrade something with you? No. So I just have to do the expeditions to pick up better loot. Over and over and over again. Is that... I'm not sure I like that loop. That gameplay loop. City. They all have, like, different names and it's just... It's City. Okay. That should reset the cell we're in. That wasn't the expedition I chose to go to. Oh, it took me to the city. Okay, no, that isn't what I wanted. Amazing. No legs, no head. No legs, no head, no ears, no nose, no legs, no head, no ears, no nose, no body, no torso, no torso, no torso, no right, no ear. This is amazing. Right, please actually go to the place I wanted you to go to. Potential IOI acquisition. Why is it taking me to Sodom and Gomorrah? I don't want to go here! Oh wait, no, it's alright. We are in the right place. For some reason, picking expedition here is now taking me to a different expedition. I see what's going on. Maybe it picks one at random and I just had, like, the same one 3 times in a row. I do wonder. Microsoft might announce that they've acquired someone else. I think they would be better off still making use of what they already have first. They've only just started making use of acquisition, of Activision acquisition. They're not really doing anything with the King part of ABK yet. Oh, that's it. The music just stopped suddenly. But yeah, you did it, I guess. So could you, in theory, like, run down here, go chest, chest, and then where's the exit post? Oh, does the exit post not appear until... Right, okay. That's what's stopping you from doing it. Wait, you bought King. Dang, get out of there. He bought the rights to Concord as well. Well, from what I heard, they were fairly cheap. Oh yeah, it picks one at random, okay. Does it pick the enemies as well? The chests at random? Did I get an expedition with no enemies? Oh no. Ooh! Chopped his head off. see. So this is basically how you're meant to level up. Is just go do the expeditions over and over to raise your stats. Okay, I see. This is where you're going to get heals as well. I just wonder what I'm collecting all this junk for. Like a fake bet. Okay, sure. What do you want to bet? That Banjo's not going to show? And you're going to bet a hypothetical Lamborghini. I held the cat very briefly in front of the computer, and now my keyboard is just covered in her molting fur. So yeah, it picks one at random, by the looks of things. Elsewhere studio IP. A new studio show. Them, like, revealing a new studio. Do you imagine if they, like, revived Free Radical after Embracer killed them? Ah, Xbox were hiring in January. Right. Two shotgunners? How are you meant to survive that wave? Come on now. Yeah, you don't keep your progress. The enemies really don't care that that you can't fight them more than one-on-one. Sequel or continuation? I wish they would continue Dirk AV and finish it. Honestly, I'm ready for a new adventure with the main cast of Near Gestalt. And if I have to, Replicant. I feel like there should be a heal available in every expedition. Otherwise you get a chance of, like, really shit luck of getting this one. Where there's, like, literally nothing. Fuck! Wasted all my handgun ammo here. Zenimax's new MMO. They're gonna make a new one? Like, is there anywhere I can go to heal? In this game, other than just picking them up in random places and hoping to be lucky?
Do you have something for me?
I see that social...
And here's our Employee of the Month.
Employee of the Month?
Achieving the monthly target in a day.
Priest?
I'm talking about the big shot.
What fat cat?
I will...
Petty?
Sam. Ezekiel, listen, buddy. Pal, everything is going well. You focus on the tablets. I'll handle the profit.
I swear.
See you soon! I like you.
I would like to live to see...
Oh, man. Quake mentioned... Well, yeah, wasn't like Hexen mentioned like a billion years ago. I was hoping that might have meant something, but it was just Phil, like, playing us like a damn fiddle. Everwild's not coming out. Everwild is vaporware.
That sport chariot is waiting for you to hop on.
What?
You need to awaken your inner predator.
To awaken my inner predator. No thanks.
Slavic punk old timer, huh? I guess straddling.
Oh my god. Slavic punk?
Hey, big...
Can't I, like, sell stuff? What's the point in, like, collecting stuff if it doesn't fucking do anything? Nothing is explained in this game at all. It's not clear what anything does. I'm having to bash my brain against this game constantly. Oh, Gollips. Check this message later when you're not streaming. I checked it now. What am I meant to do? Ignore a message? What's the point in the expedition circles if it's a different expedition? Like, there's a random chance it's going to be a shit expedition. Rubbish. Yeah, look. Like, it doesn't matter at all. Boom. Where did it put me? Right here in this shit one. Well, I wasted all my gun... Fatal error. The UE Sancticide game has crashed and will close. It didn't like that. You posted something about a new Tango game and them having a logo and stuff. Yeah, reincarnating at the Citadel from there causes a crash. Why? That's interesting. So I'm basically now locked into this place. I have to survive. It's okay, it's giving me the birds. These are easy. Whoa! Holy frame rates, Batman! How could they hit me up there? That's not fair. This game is dumb. I don't like it. It's mean. Oh, come on! They can hit me up there! What the fuck off! Fuck off with that bullshit. It's one heal in this area. One. I get one heal. And I can't even fucking get it. They're flying. They're floating in the air. Why don't you drop down? No, the only way to get rid of you is to aggro you.
It used to be my city. Now it's just the city.
Right, is the Citadel still busted? No. What was going on with the Citadel being busted before?
Limes, those are real fruits.
Half of the planet burned.
Just trying to do my job here.
And we are in the middle
Wanna talk
getting
about it?
slaughtered.
Here you go.
If I enroll into the Sin Collector Corps, will this thing still be legally binding?
Take the fucking tablet, wanker.
Just walk away on me. Sure.
Like, in almost any video game, if you've got a hub area like this, there's going to be someone that you can talk to upgrade your shit. Why is that literally not an option in this game? Damage resistance multiplier.
It used to be my city. Now it's just the city.
Please, just leave me alone.
And you're
Yeah.
out.
I'll leave you alone.
A sin collector. Great. As if we didn't have enough problems.
You know that mixing tunics in 2 colors is against the Book of Deuteronomy?
I don't care about your low-budget Roman dress-up games.
You piece of trash. As it happens, Rome was the most advanced civilization of the old world.
So what? I was born in a hospital in the 21st century.
Blasphemy. Those words are not kosher.
Proselytes are the only thing that keeps this world together.
Sin Collector, as always, is
Don't bother me, Sin Collector. I'm busy.
Another one bites the dust.
Don't bother you. I just saved you from getting picked on, mate. Don't bother you. Fine. No one will bother you ever again.
Yes, the traffic jam survived even the apocalypse.
All sinners are tasked with voluntarily revealing themselves and submitting to self-disposal.
Please, just leave me alone.
Self-disposal.
Have a good day, Sin Collector. Even if it's your last one.
We're all gonna die anyway, you know that?
Nope, nope, no.
I don't have time for chit-chat.
Oh. Don't have time to live then either, do you?
You got any water?
But don't forget to tell your friends.
Traitor.
You just made a typo.
Ragdoll, bitch!
Laudatur Jesus Christus, Sin Collector.
In secula seculorum. Amen, Centurion. What are you doing in these ruins?
I could ask the same of you. Well, I shall indulge your curiosity. We have discovered a den of evil hidden in this cellar. Now we await reinforcements, for we cannot handle it alone.
You cannot handle it alone? The whole Contubernium? So, what is it that dwells there?
Demons. Creatures.
Something has come from...
Indeed it has come.
Yes.
No offense.
Am I to
No one is compelled.
Well, I must admit.
I am a man who handles my
Indeed, I see.
Don't bother me, Sin. The envoy.
Don't bother me, Sin Collect. Oh, die then. I just wanted to help.
The scent of a sin collector. It oozes of purple.
Who are you? Reveal yourself!
I am Apollonius.
What? How come a sin collector again? What are you talking?
Haven't you seen the sign, dear sir?
Make myself comfortable?
So, if you're satisfied with the level of a service, you can always leave us a review on the internet.
The internet?
Oh, on the contrary. We have an active website.
Okay.
Cringe.
Sure.
So,
that ship. But what?
Fucking hell. I'm surprised this works. No experience for that? Let me guess, it'll be alive next time I come here.
Pray for mercy.
The deed is done.
Just like that?
Shades. Repulsive.
How did they try to bribe you?
Everyone is entitled to their...
Yes.
Shades?
Of course.
What happened?
Have at him, brothers. Better do not do or say anything. Proselytes are the only thing that keeps this world together.
Uh-huh.
I will cut you to pieces.
That struck us at the dawn of the second decade.
Just sign here, I gotta report this stuff.
Dressing in rags, tablets calling for self-disposal. It's all nonsense. Jesus Christ has forgiven our sins. And whoever claims otherwise is mistaken.
Half of the planet burned.
Whoever
half
them at the
frozen,
top are,
and we're in the middle,
they are
getting
not
slaughtered.
real angels.
You got something for me? Relic?
You've mistaken me with some corrupted piece of shit.
That's a woman's voice again.
Really, man? People are making some real motherfucking money here, and you only care about getting rid of some low-life traders.
Actually,
I know all sorts of human...
What was that key mailer? We were pre-approved for something. Disposable core. A creative preview. This is one of those where they didn't actually look me up. They just saw what games I'd covered before. And because I matched some games, some genres that they'd covered. Maybe I'll look into it, but the multiplayer type games I tend to just ignore when I get an offer to play them. Starting to get a little bit sort of
Them at the top won't spare you.
do what you want, just take it.
kind of like just a little bit dulled now by this, I think. I put enough time into it now that it feels just kind of dull. And in terms of viewership, we've really suffered, you know, struggled to get any kind of significant viewership today. It's back to how the numbers used to be before May. Maybe Sancticide just isn't as interesting. To be fair, it's been a while since I've done a publisher op, and it's possible that just publisher ops are maybe not the way forwards. Maybe publisher ops work better as videos. I'd like to see something new with Crash or Spyro. But I'm a little bit concerned since we had that AI-generated Crash Bandicoot advert thing and AI-generated Guitar Hero ads and stuff, and then on top of that, that latest Crash Bandicoot soundtrack album that had the AI-generated artwork. It's a little bit concerning. What in the reverse isekai? Welcome, Oaz. This is Sancticide. It's a game where the apocalypse has happened. You are a sin collector who goes around testing people for how full of sin they are. Go around slaying sinners. And I guess slowly discovering that we're the baddies, I guess. That's how the story is kind of going, is, oh, are we the baddies?
Traitor to his own kind. A flesh wound.
I must say, in terms of performance, this game has not done well. In terms of, like, what's been the recent consistent numbers. I think that's companies being lazy. I think it's companies hiring, like, there's like little company that, like, there's companies that do this kind of like fake advert thing to gauge interest. And maybe these are people who don't realize how valuable licenses like Crash Bandicoot are, and how serious gaming fans take it when they see something like that. Acid, welcome. It's probably about time for an energy drink. Problem with a game like this is it's so dull. Like, I can't tell if this game is the problem, if it's because it's not a retro game that it's the problem.
I'm gonna have to jump off.
And furthermore, I'm so just like
It's my job, all right?
tired.
So, you doing anything tonight?
To be fair, Mondays have always been a sort of lull day anyway. Stop throwing your shit at me. I don't see myself going back to this one after today's stream. I mean, when we're done here, we're done here. There is no second part. I mean, what I played is not terrible. It's just... I think what Draven said earlier rings true, and that's that maybe it was too early. I think it was Draven? It might have been Draven. It might have been Vlad. I'm not sure who said it, but it might have been too early to release this to early access. Laziness is one, money is another. In the case of what I'm talking about, which is the Crash Bandicoot and Spyro and Guitar Hero ads that appeared on social media to gauge interest, it's convenience, because otherwise you have to pay a team of artists to come up with a convincing picture or screenshot. Whereas if you're using AI to generate it just to gauge interest, like, I think it's a convenience aspect for them. The mistake really was doing that with franchises that are beloved by gamers, people who will take it very seriously when they see AI generated slop when they could have had like a brand new video game.
I still don't get the whole kosher thing. I'm busy right now. Please, just leave me alone.
Have a good day, Sin Collector, even if it's your last one.
Alright, well, Ubisoft seemed to, like, value its artists. Although, some of the things we've been saying about Ubisoft today, there's a lot of things they didn't value that they should have. But they at least seem to value their artists. All the time they had UbiArt as a platform, they used it extensively. See how regular the heals are around here? There's a heal. But you want to heal on an expedition level? Nope, sorry. Allowed it. I need to make sure tomorrow's t-shirt design is done for me to be able to release a t-shirt every Tuesday, which is the current plan. So that's this afternoon. I need to get yesterday's stream VOD to Garlip so we can edit his highlight reel for the low-res raid relay. If you could live in any video game world, which one would you choose? Yeah, sure. Let's have a new one. Choose one I haven't answered yet. I've not played it, but the world of Stardew Valley seems pretty cozy. I'd also say like Harvest Moon, Back to Nature, or Friends of Mineral Town. Also known as Story of Seasons.
Is planning, I must stop him. The temple might be dangerous. I have to be prepared.
They say be prepared, but there's no way to be prepared. Small third companies to do them, and then you end up with stuff like Mighty No. 9, yeah. Like an anime fan on prom night. It's like, you are aware that the video game has like an anime art style, right? You are aware that the target audience for Mighty No. 9 is like people who like anime, right? You took a quick shot at the people who would have actually been interested in the game you were selling. That's like releasing furry Call of Duty and then saying, but you furry adult diaper baby lovers are not allowed. You know, like... It's kind of dumb. Advertising your game like that.
Picking fights? They always attack me first.
Let's see this area through. I would hate to, like, end a stream without, like, getting to the end of an area. And I'm glad we did. We got another invisible person. Another invisible person. Another invisible person. Wow, I like Ezekiel's new head. It really suits him.
At least for now. So don't leave unless it's for us. And most importantly, don't let the proselytes see you.
I do like a little genocide every now and then. Take it, I said. Please.
Yeah, whatever.
Oh, great.
My view on AI-generated content has always been, if it's for fun, if you're not selling it, then it's A-okay. If you're selling it, you better make sure you got your licenses right, your permissions right. Because if you're selling a model that you shouldn't be, then get hit with the full force of the law. And just keep in mind that if you're selling a product and you're advertising it with an AI-generated artwork, just keep in mind that that makes your product look weak. People will look at that and go, "Oh, they don't have the money to advertise it properly. They don't have the money to pay someone. Oh, they're too lazy to put time into an advert." That is what people will think. Just be aware that whenever you use AI, that's what people will think. And that's something I weigh up whenever I use AI in anything is, you know, what will people think? I used AI, like a little tiny bit of AI in a Sushi Bites episode, not too long ago. And the world didn't implode upon itself, so I think I got away with it. Yeah, clip art. Now, using clip art just, like, evokes a simpler, better time. I think using clip art is funnier than AI, and, like, evokes a certain era of fun, you know? I wish people would use clip art more. Remember that trend in, like, the late 2000s where people were recreating video game box art with clip art? That was so much fun! Yeah, I should use clip art more. Maybe even where I feel like I might want to use something AI generated, maybe pop some clip art in there instead.
Our Father, who art in heaven, can't you see I'm doing something?
You got any water?
Which door has been unlocked? That's the question. Shutterstock, yeah. Shutterstock's always a good meme. with the watermark on, with the watermark left on. That is real peak comedy. Using stock images with the watermarks. Leave the underground. Like, leave the underground? Well, I left the underground. I'm stuck? Huh. I'm stuck. Well, that's perfect. I can't move from the position I'm in. I can't pause. If I boot into the game now, will it load me up in that glitch state? Because if it does, then we've beaten the game.
It used to be my city.
Oh,
It's just
that works.
the city.
Oh, that's disappointing. But will that happen again if I fast travel to that checkpoint? Yeah, that happens again. You get locked. Interesting. Well, thank you very much for coming, those of you that have been here. We've only hit 7 concurrent viewers as a peak today. I say only 7, like I wouldn't have been proud of 7 a month ago. Thank you very much for coming. It means a lot. I'm gonna go. This has been an experience, I must say. Once again, thank you very much, Red Square Games and Silent Studio, for the opportunity. I think this game is far from ready. Take a look at it and sort of see if it's for you, I think is the key thing. If this looks like something you'd get enjoyment out of, in early access it is £14.29, which I mean, in terms of the amount of content I've played and the level of polish in the polished parts, if it came out full game around 20 to 25 bucks, then it would be worth the money. It does seem to be a little bit broken, and then the tone is so weird. Like, it's all over the place. Parts of this is like really dark and grim, then other parts it's like it's trying to be funny and it's making jokes that don't land. And then the AI voice acting is, I think, is going to be a point of contention for a lot of people, myself included. It's just, it's cringe. But I hope that Red Square Games and Silent Studio find the right tone and settle on it, and they end up making something beautiful here. But as it stands, not an easy wreck, right now at least. Until next time, if we live that long, take care, everybody. Bye-bye. If I can actually Alt-tab out of the game. Wow. That is like a full-up softlock. What the hell? Bye for now.